There we go. Yo, what's going on, Blake? You like it? I think it's a great guitar. The Yamahas, I just got 2 Yamahas on the show. Found 2 used online. And I was like, you know what? Cool Killa helped out the show so much. I was like, I got to get these. So I'm not going to show the other guitar until Cool Killa gets on here. But this one I bought for me. Because I don't really need this guitar, but I like it a lot. You pulled the trigger on the Jag Stang? Oh, you got the blue one? What are you going to do with the Fiesta Red one? She should have stayed away from friends. She should have had more time to spend. She should have died when she was born. She should have worn a crown of thorns. She should have been a son. Wait, you got a Jag Stang or the Mustang? I'm confused. Are you getting the blue Mustang? Or was it a Jag Stang? Because he had both, right? The Sky. I thought the Sky Stang. I hate that name, dude. I hate it so much. I thought that was a nickname that people just gave it. I didn't know Ernie Bailey was the one who told him about it. For those of you who don't know, Ernie Bailey is the guitar tech. He was the guitar tech for Nirvana, and he did a bunch of cool stuff for Kurt. A lot of people attribute Kurt for the stuff that Ernie did, or like other people did. Kurt he had a good eye, but he wasn't responsible for most of the guitar stuff. That would be other people. So, yeah. Dude, I spent so long today working on music. I spent a couple hours doing it, man. But I'm really happy with how it turned out. So I think I got 2 tracks completely done now. At least mostly. I'm gonna have to come back and listen to it and compare to the other songs and stuff like that. But yeah, the two biggest songs on the album I think are done. So I'm pretty happy about that. And then the next couple songs are just gonna be like no big deal. Just gonna record them as they sound. They're not meant to be huge productions. Just the main 2 songs were supposed to be big production kind of. Well, not production, but I tried my best on those. The other ones are just like, hey, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, cool. You know what I mean? This thing is so great. I think I actually got the slightly too small one. I think I actually used to own the the 3/4 size? This is a half size, but I love it. Get that. It's a little too bright sounding, so I might return this and get the right sized one. We'll see. This is pretty bright, but maybe time the strings will make it go away. You know what I mean? Oh, you showed your aunt, dude? What would you say? You're like, hey, there's this guy on the internet that plays music. You should check out. I don't know why you sound like that, but you should check out this guy. I look like Peter Jackson? Dude, everybody who has facial hair and long hair, every time, dude, it's like you guys are incapable of being like, who does this look like? I look like 50 other people, dude. Every time you guys say I look like somebody, I'm like, yep, they have facial hair and they have long hair. Yep, you got it. Good job.
just goes to show you're not completely blind. You can recognize shapes and lengths of things. Huge compliment, though? I don't know about that, man. He's like, that's like saying you look like this other person. He's not known for being like a good-looking or bad-looking dude. He just looks like some guy. How is that a compliment? Hey, you look like this other guy. If you'd said, you look like my friend Brian, same effect. I don't know Brian, but if he has long hair and he has a facial hair, then cool, man. Good for you. Huge compliment. I think you got to look at what a compliment is, dude. Maybe you've never gotten one in your life. I'm not sure. So far, we're O and O for guitar, music, streaming questions. If you guys want, you can ask me a question about guitar, music, streaming. Let me know. There's a whole bunch of questions I can answer. Let's play a song while we're waiting. What do you think? Let's play a song while we're waiting. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just pull something up here real quick. Play something for you guys. Get some reverb. There we go.
She should have stayed away from friends. She should have had time to spend. She should have died when she was born. She should have worn a crowd of thorns. She should have been a son. 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 She should have stood out in a crowd. She should have made a mother proud. She should have fallen on her stance. She should have had another chance. She should have been a son. 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 She should have been a son.
There you go. A little bit of Nirvana for you guys. Well, if you guys want to ask me some questions about music, guitar, streaming, whatever you guys want to ask me, I'll do the best I can to answer questions for you. As long as I feel like answering them. We got people asking me, hey man, do you know how to play? Do you know how to learn this? Can you learn this? Nah, man. Sorry. If I wanted to learn a song, I would just learn it, man. That's like going to Burger King and being like, hey, can you guys, I know it's not on the menu, but can you guys add fish sticks to the menu? It's like, they're just going to be like, what do you want? We're just going to do what we do best, man. I appreciate it. Ken says, hey, Pat, what's your favorite guitar shape? I like Strats. Strats are great guitar shapes. Flying Vs are great, too. They're horrible to sit down with, but I like Flying Vs are great, too. But, yeah, Les Pauls and Strats, those shapes. Anybody who makes those are great. Let's see here. here. Reed says, "What's your favorite tuning to play in?" I don't really have one. Whatever the song needs. Let's see here. Knot says, "What are your thoughts on PRS guitars for shredding? Would it be suitable?" I mean, no guitar is not suitable for that. You can use whatever guitar you want. PRS just happens to have kind of a bad reputation for being kind of too late to the party. There's a lot of like session musicians and progressive like metal guys from like the late 2000s, early 2010s that like PRS, but nothing really. I mean, you can use whatever guitar you want. You can use a Tele if you really want to. If you just, set it up to your taste, the sky's the limit, man. I mean, there are obviously like objective things that make things a little bit different, like fret size, the radius of the fretboard. But I mean, ultimately, you can just play guitar. But it's whatever tastes you like. What do you have already? You got something? Rachel says, "Are you taking the day off for stream tomorrow?" I don't know, actually. I might. I'm probably not. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be doing it the whole day or... We'll see. We'll see about Thanksgiving. Let's get some reverb on this, dude. Let's get a little more reverb. Meteor says, "Thoughts on classical guitars?" I don't know. I've never owned one. Oh, wait. I got one right here. They're good, man. I like them. This is kind of a smaller one. This is kind of my, if I want to bring a guitar to somebody's house and like not worry about a guitar. I used to own one of these a while back, but I smashed it on the show because somebody paid me a ton of money to. And I said, you know what, let's do it. And I was like, you know what, I really like that guitar. I'm going to buy another one. But yeah, classical guitars are great. I think they're phenomenal for singing and playing over. There's something about them. Yeah, the smaller ones are kind of a little too bright. So hopefully this thing mellows out after a couple months of playing it. So we'll see how it goes. Hey, we got Cool Killa. I was waiting for this. So we got a new guitar for the show. My main guitar, my main acoustic was having some issues with tuning. Still got to take care of that. It's nothing big. It's just I don't do some of the work on the guitars. I do most of my own work, but anything that's like permanent, I don't like to do. So I'm going to take that in to a shop sometime soon, just not tomorrow or the next day. Obviously, we got Thanksgiving coming up. But as a big thank you to Cool Killa, who said, hey, why don't you just buy a new guitar? And then sent me a huge donation. We got a new guitar for the show. So, yeah, Cool Killa. What are we going to name it? Do we have a cool name for it? I don't have any tape right now to put over it, so I was just going to write on it, but it's kind of dark. You can't really see it. But I'll show it to you. Here, hold on a second. Check it out. We got the Cherry Sunburst Yamaha. Big fan of Yamahas. Hey, thank you so much to Leo for subscribing. It's a great guitar, dude. The Cool Killa Caster. It's a phenomenal sounding guitar. Plays really well, too. A little bit heavier strings than I'm used to, but, it's whatever you like. One of the worst times to buy a guitar is right now, like when it's getting cold out, because if you get it, it can crack the finish and, make the tops like mess up and the paint job and all that stuff. I've seen many guitars get cracks in the finish because of the weather. So you want to be careful when you're buying guitars in the winter, for sure. Or the fall, late fall, early winter. You know what I'm saying. Craig says play Harry Potter song. Okay, I got you.
Really makes me wonder.
And it goes like. Whoop. What's the next part? Hold on. I don't remember the next part. There it is. And then you did the solo. I don't know if I can do the solo on this one. The strings are kind of heavy, but it's that. Yeah, I can't bend these strings. Very hard to bend these ones. I think these are 12s. Not a fan of 12s. Kenny, I don't have a favorite one, man. But yeah, so what are we thinking, Cool Killer? What should we name this? Yeah, you saw the nylon? No, the nylon's just for me. That other nylon. I think I got it too small. I think I'm going to return that one and get a slightly bigger one. I mean, they sound better. They sound better, but like if you can't play them to the full ability, it's like why get heavier strings on your guitar? That's one of the biggest things I hate about like what is that guitar tone culture is like when they say like big neck, big tone, big strings, big tone. It's just like, can you shut up? Like, can you just put the best strings on there that you can actually play? Because I've seen so many kids and so many like people that are starting out with guitar struggle to play because they think that, yeah, you need big, thick strings on a guitar. And it's like, what are you working so hard for? Like, come on, just like put some strings on that are comfortable for you and that can stand the tuning, and then you're good. Because if you get something huge, you're just messing things up for yourself. You know what I mean? Big, beautiful tone. This guitar is the best tone. Look at this. People tell me all the time, what wonderful tone you have on your guitar.
Listen here, Mr. Amazon. I'm not gonna have you play these strings that are too big. Not for me. You got your strings on there. Really big strings. We back in the day we used to play guitars with really thin strings. And let me tell you, Jack, we used to play them good.
A little bit of impressions for you. Can I play the blues? No. I'll play them for you. I play the reds and the greens. There you go. What do we think? I think it's a great guitar, dude. This thing's great. I just got this yesterday. Oh, no, I got it today. Should play in the different tuning. So it's got the big, thick strings. Watch me break a string. How's it go? How does it go? Can't remember how to play this song, dude. How do you play Kashmir? I was playing it yesterday. I forgot how to play it already. Cool, Kill. How do you play Kashmir again? Jesse says with your fingers. I got it. I can't remember how to play it, dude. I suck. Let me look it up. Anybody got questions about guitar, music, streaming? You guys can ask questions. I'm just waiting for you guys. You let me know if you need some advice. From the guy who doesn't know how to play Kashmir? Like, I'm going to ask you advice, dude. You fucking suck at guitar. Dude, you suck. You should just throw that guitar away. I know. But I'm still here. Oh, is it that, really? That's not right. Hold on.
The sun beat down upon my face. Stars are coming clear. I am a traveler of both time and space.
What are the lyrics? Oh, I don't know the lyrics either. Oh my god, I suck, dude. Does anyone know the lyrics to Kashmir? I'm pulling them up. Oh, hold on, we got some questions. Hold on. Jesse says, yes, do you use a particular program for video? Me? What are you talking about? Talking about me for video. Code says, brother, I sub to y'all's Spotify and I've been jamming out all the way to work. Oh, thank you so much for listening to my music, man. Yeah, finals. Yeah, that's just me. There's no band. I always say band, but it's just me. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Dylan says, does monetization work from ads when doing cover songs on a channel, shorts, long form? Oh, I can actually answer that. Okay. So whenever you monetize your channel, it has to be completely original for you to make any money off of it, except for two things. If you do shorts, anything under a minute, you can use almost any song you can think of. There are some exceptions, but most songs, nearly all songs, are okay. So you can do a cover. You could just have it in the video, whatever you want. You get a license for it, and then you can make money off that. It's not very much. It's very, very little. It's like 3 cents or 0.03 cents or something like that per view. But if you think about it more like every 1,000 views, you make like $1-ish maybe. Depends on what you do. That you can actually do. But yeah, it's about that. I mean, your mileage may vary. But if you make it over 60 seconds, if you use any copyright material, immediately no. You cannot monetize it. If you are live streaming, you are allowed to play music that you can license. So, for example, if I play Smells Like Teen Spirit, it's okay. You're allowed to do that. But you can't be put into, like, the queue for more viewers. So, like, they have two different queues. They have one queue, which is, like, Anybody can join. There's no big deal. If you're playing music in the background or something like that, it'll remove you from that queue and it'll put you in another one that is for like just your viewers. So like if anyone's subscribed to you, they can see you, but if nobody's subscribed to you, they will not. So it's very interesting. So the rule of thumb is really if you didn't make it, if you don't own it, don't do it. Otherwise, you will increase your chances of being demonetized. That being said, if you are live streaming, not every song is allowed, just like with the shorts. So if you play a song on your live stream that is not allowed to be on streams, for example, Space Boy from Smashing Pumpkins, or Beans from Nirvana, the Kurt Cobain goofy song that everybody knows. Yeah, if you do that, it'll immediately demonetize your video. You will be removed from public viewing, and you have to mute that for that video to be okay. Isn't that weird? It's a very strange thing, but yeah. So there are certain conditions where if you cross that line, no money for you. So, or some of them are like you share money. Like if you do a cover, sometimes they share it. So whatever monetization you make, you get half or a quarter or 10% or something. But again, your mileage will vary. It's different for everybody. It is weird, isn't it? Let's see here. La says, are you planning to make a whole band, or do you prefer being a solo artist? I like being a solo artist. I would love to have a live band to play music whenever I go places, but I don't have a live band at the moment. Every time I hang out with a musician, they're either not dedicated enough, their schedule isn't good, they're not playing enough, they're not learning songs. So it's just like I said, you know what, screw it. I'm going to wait till people actually want to dedicate them to it. And I'm glad I did that, because the next record I put out, all the records since I've been doing that have been great. So I'm very happy with that. It's very interesting. Yeah, Dylan, you want to do some research for yourself, but bottom line is that if you're playing music and you're just doing like an acoustic or an electric and it's just you and your voice, it's totally fine for the most part. As soon as you play a backing track, like let's say you play the recording and you play over it, your monetization is immediately destroyed. So, for the most part. So.
Sun beat down upon my face, songs to fill my dream.
It's really hard to sing and play.
I am a traveler of both time and space, be where I have been, to sit with elders of a gentle race. This world is seldom seen, who talk of days which with they sit and wait, and all will be revealed.
That's such a nasty line, dude. Oh, it's so good. I don't know how to play that song though. Any other questions about guitar, music, streaming? Whatever you want. Those are the ones I actually know how to talk about, though. Pink Floyd. That's not a question. Everybody just say a band name, apparently. Cool Killer says rosewood back and sides. It's a laminate, but it looks really pretty. It's not so bad. It sounds great. Shad says, I saw a tuning CGC FAD. Does that mean something to you? That's like the nerd Midwest emo tuning as far as I know. All the nerds use that one. What strings do I like? I'll tell you what, I didn't really have a strong opinion about strings until I got Diodario. Not a big fan of Diodario strings. They don't seem to last very long, in my opinion. And I know that's going to probably ruffle some feathers, but I don't know, man. I've used Ernie Ball for a long time. Used them for the past 10 years. I used Elixir. I used, what's another brand of strings? I tried the Cobalts, stuff like that. Never really had a problem. Tried a pack of Diodarios. They were on my other guitar that I was like, okay, these seem to be fine. I'll try them out. And for some reason, they lasted like 1/4 the time. So I don't know what's going on with Diodario, but dude, they lasted like no time. But that could have been something else, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, Ernie Ball, I like Ernie Ball for the electrics. As far as acoustic goes, I guess I'm still on the market. Napoleon says, how do you come up with vocal melodies? Any specific ways or just inspiration out of nowhere? Oh, that's a good question. So there's a couple techniques that I know of. If you're trying to write something, you're trying to play some music, and you're trying to, like, let's say you got a riff, right? Let's just pick a... You know what I mean? You have some sort of riff, and you want to sing something to it. My friend Brian, not that long ago, what he would do is he would get you get his riff, right? Whatever the riff is. We'll pick something a little bit different. We'll do a couple chords. And what he would do is he would kind of mumble. So he would like look at stuff and just sing about it. And so he would get the melody. So he's not looking at the words. He's looking at the notes that you're singing, right? So he'd be like,
I'm sitting at my computer and I'm singing a song.
You know what I mean? You got that. You know what I mean? You got to think there's so many songs out there where there's not real words to it. It's just the melody. So like if you think about like Blink-182's na 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 na, you know what I mean? You're just saying na-nas. Like you don't have to say anything. You don't have to say any words necessarily. It helps connect with people that speak that language, but you don't actually have to know what it means. But one of the techniques, yeah. So if you have a riff, you have some sort of chords or something like that. You have a nice rhythm. You can find a melody just by kind of singing nonsense or just singing about stuff that you see. Don't focus on the words too much. You can always change those later. So you know what I mean? That's one of the ways that I like to do it. I'll just kind of say stuff until I find the meaning there. I always say that I don't really write music. I kind of discover it. You know what I mean? So you get...
Sometime now.
JH says, oh, you're a guitarist? Name every chord. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Didn't think I could do that, could you? Did you guys know that Germans sometimes have a different, they have a different kind of note scheme? I think they have H. Isn't that weird? It's like, what? What are you talking about? That's what I heard, at least. Any Germans in the chat? Can you verify this? Tell me if it's true. But yeah, there's other techniques for vocal things, too. There was another guy I was talking to where what he did was he would have the chords, right? He would have whatever rhythm, and then he would just solo, right? He would solo, and then anytime he heard something, a phrase in the song while he was soloing, he went, I like that. I'm going to keep that phrase. So if you can't sing very well, if you're having trouble singing or having something come up, then you can just kind of play to it, and then you're good. I imagine it'd be one higher than G. But that's what I heard. Am I German? Well, I wouldn't be asking people if there were Germans in the chat if I was German. You know, I would just ask myself. Dylan says, do you do music full time? Yes, I do. That's all I do. Hey, Cool Killer says B, H is their B sharp. B sharp? I see. Yeah, so here's my plan, Cool Killer. I think I'm going to put some type of tape or something on the tortoiseshell. Or I'll put something on here so that I can actually, see the marker, because it's really dark if I put it on the top. So we'll see. That's what I want to do. Nice song. I mean, I'm just playing a couple chords, man. Robot guy. Is that a joke? Who told you? Who told you I was a robot? Napoleon says HSS or HH, better for grunge. Not a thing. There's no such thing as better for grunge. It's not a thing, man. You gotta focus on what do you like versus like is this the best for the genre? That's not a thing, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, if somebody tells you that you have to use something for a genre, it's not real. It's all made up. So like you realize you can play acoustic, right? You can play acoustic and still play grunge. You know what I mean? Like you can use a single coil on the bridge and you still play grunge. You're allowed to do whatever you want, man. But I'm going to tell you right now, I prefer humbuckers because they can handle gain better, they can handle distortion better, and they're just kind of easier to manage. Single coils can be kind of noisy, but they have their benefits. They're a little cleaner sounding, so it's just whatever you want. Yeah. See, Napoleon says like nutshell. Exactly, dude. James says, how do you play harmonics? There's certain locations on the string. So if you're trying to play something, usually the 12th fret's a lot of people find that spot really nice. But then you got the pinch harmonics, the artificial harmonics. You get that. You know what I mean? It's a location thing. So wherever on your string, there's a couple locations. If you imagine, if you're playing an acoustic, where the pickups would be, right above the pickups is where your harmonics are. That's why they put them there. It's pretty interesting. Napoleon says, got my HH, but only bridge is sounding nice. Neck kind of sounds warped. Warped? That's a weird way to put it. I've never heard somebody say that a guitar sounds warped unless it's the neck. What do you mean? You mean it's muddy, like it's lacking clarity? Yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of humbuckers in the neck. I mean, they have their place, but I do like single coils in the neck because it kind of cleans it up. So, yeah, I don't know. How do you define warped? Because usually, like, what's funny about music is you kind of give sound physical characteristics, even though there is no physicality to them. It's like saying light and dark. There's that doesn't make sense, but our brains make it make sense. So, like, if you say this sounds really bright, it means like brittle sounding, right? Thin. So we think light, thin, like weight, thin, light. But if you think heavy, thick sounding, it's like really. So it's like that. But I mean, it's really funny how we do that as humans. Yeah, as far as a neck pickup goes, man, yeah, you can find something that sounds pretty good. But I've never heard warped. Warped sounds like it's broken. Dylan says, hey, Pat, I'm curious to know about music streaming gear. Oh, what do you want to know? Depends. I mean, I have a whole video on my YouTube channel of all the gear I use. So picks, strings, all the things, all the guitars and stuff like that. But if you're thinking about streaming, that's a little bit different. So what do you want to know? Romero says Nirvana. You mean like...
Cracker.
Dude, that is a very late response. Whoa, dude. Or maybe I missed it earlier. Mister says, I've been saying the line, hi, robot guy, for 4 days as a joke on people asking if you're AI. And you're implying that you're a robot. I've never said that in my life. Prove it. Dylan says, camera, microphone setup. Do you use an interface? Do you use a PC? That type of thing. Do you not own a computer? Oh, man. Hold on real quick. How many people in here own a computer? This is something I've noticed with Gen Z. It's really weird. Like, you guys are weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why you guys don't have a computer. Are you guys allergic to computers? What's going on here? I just don't understand it. Rachel, you got a computer? Okay, we got one. Let's see. Neek says, do 035, please. No, thanks. I'm busy. Napoleon says, I'm playing with speakers, LOL. What are you talking about? What? Mr. Liar says, yes, you have. No, I've never said that in my life. Stop breaking the law. What you're doing is illegal. You are lying about me. I will sue you. I will sue you in open court, buddy. I'm going to get my lawyer in here. What you're doing is it libel? What is it called? Is it libel versus slander? I guess it's slander. Because libel, I mean you are writing it, but you're not publishing it, if that makes sense. Pat is denying the robot allegations. I'm not denying anything. I'm saying I never said that. You have one setting, and it is the most tired guitar jokes in the world. Come on, get some new material. Come on, let's get a good joke. Come on, we're not your mom. We're not going to laugh at all your jokes just because we know you. We don't know you at all, man. Johnny Melancholy says, Yamaha FGX 830C. No, close. You're very close. Extremely close. But it's pretty much the same thing, though. Dude, Nirvana. You want to try that again? Try that again, dude. Well, anyways, back to the question about streaming, though. As far as equipment goes, I can answer that a little bit. So if you're thinking about streaming, you got to get a PC. Computer is very, very helpful. You don't have to, but I think it's very, very helpful to do that. You can just use your phone, but the problem with that is a lot of the nicer things that you can do with it kind of become out of reach. So, for example, if you want to have multiple camera angles like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. If you want to have multiple camera angles, you can't really do that on a phone. Another thing that like sucks about it is that you are kind of at the mercy of your phone's battery life unless you plug it in. And even then, you might have some issues. It's always better to have like a hardlined power and internet connection. That's always really good. So yeah, so there's a lot of disabilities with a phone, but there's a lot of things you can do as well. But you can, if you have like something that has USB-C cable, you can get an interface and plug it right in. You got to make sure your power can go through there too. Not sure how to do that for you. But there are tools out there. But yeah, you can get an interface. You can get a cheap one, like $200, cheap. I know $200 is a lot for some people, but as for interfaces go, that's not that expensive. They can go up to like $1,000 and stuff like that if you really want to go crazy. But yeah, get an interface, get a microphone. You can also get like a direct out of your amplifier if you want to do that. There's a whole bunch of ways to do it. Get that guy out of here. It's not even making sense anymore. Napoleon says, got my cheapest mic and interface, and it's fine. How much did you pay? Jesse says the Volt 276. Yeah, the Volts, everybody talks about those. The next one, I think I'm going to get if I get another interface would be a Volt. So, but I don't think it's much better than what I got. Dylan says, what about software? Streamlabs? No, Streamlabs is garbage. Streamlabs is terrible. OBS. OBS is really good because it's free. It's pretty reliable. And there's like millions of videos on how to like do certain things. So if you get OBS, again, the big thing is it's free. And everything that Streamlabs can do, OBS can do as well. So there's no reason to get Streamlabs. Really, I've even tried it. I tried it. I wanted to see if like maybe people are just bad mouthing this for no reason. No, it sucks. It's not really good. It's like really just. It's like getting. Forgive me, Apple users, but if you're used to like Windows, and then going over to an Apple computer, and then you're like, well, how come I can't do what I want? You know what I mean? It's like, yes, it's streamlined, but if you want to do something, it's like really ridiculous. There's no way to like just do it yourself. It's really annoying. Open source, yep, that's it too. But yeah, the good news is that it's free and it's pretty damn good. Like there's no reason to get a paid service for your computer as far as your broadcasting software. However, the moment you get to other stuff outside of that, so for example, if you want to multi-stream, you can use a lot of different softwares. There's something called Stream Elements. I used that for a little bit, and I thought they were kind of shady. Something about them was like really kind of like, it feels like they're trying to steal money from me. So I didn't like it. So I stopped using it, and a lot of people do know how to use it, and it's pretty good for multi-streaming apparently, and you could have some other functions with it, but everything it can do, you can kind of do with OBS already. So I'm sure there are people out there that are gonna be like, no, Stream Elements is good. So yeah, but it's really weird. So. UI is so shady. What are you talking about? Jesse says the onboard compressor and preamp is worth the price tag. Yeah, you're talking about the Volt. Yeah, the Volt is pretty damn good. That's what everybody says, at least. I think it's probably better. I'll tell you what. I'm actually pretty sick of the Scarlett that I have, because I have a Scarlett and a Behringer. So I have two interfaces just so I can hear what's going out, because this is connected to one of the interfaces. So that way I can hear exactly what you guys hear. So that way if any time there's like a weird issue with the audio, I can hear it. So it's pretty interesting. Dylan says, okay, thanks for getting that info on that for us. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, if you guys got questions about guitar, music, streaming, let me know. Yeah, it's always important to like test stuff out, because your stuff is a little bit different than your stuff. Because like, for example, my computer, my old computer was having issues with power, which I didn't know, and it messed up my RAM. And it was having issues with Ableton and OBS and other stuff like that. So, and then I got a different computer, and then I did a bunch of stuff to my old computer. And I was like, oh, my RAM is broken, which is really weird. So I had to get different RAM for it, and I got it fixed. But yeah, whenever I say your mileage may vary, like your stuff is going to be inherently different. The power in your house might be slightly different than mine, so you will have different issues with different things. So it's always good to test things out for yourself. Obviously, take advice from people, but don't listen to everybody. Even me. Like, you should definitely listen to people to an extent, because there are people out there that give advice. I'll never forget. There was a kid in the chat, and I was like answering somebody else, and some Yahoo was answering a question for me, which is like very rude. But they said something along the lines of, "What guitar should I get for blah blah blah?" And the guy went, "Oh, you need to get this." And it was just it was like an SG. And I was like, "Why? Why does he have to get an SG?" And the kid went, "Okay, thanks," and just left. No follow-up questions, no information given. It was just, "What should I get?" And then SG, and then it was like, "Okay, bye." So it's very interesting how that works. Dylan says, do you have any PC recommendations? Oh, yeah. If you want to talk about computers for a second, we can do that. What's your budget? How much money you got, pal? Let's see here. Napoleon says, is using only ring finger for power chords a bad habit? I'm so used to it. It is and it isn't. I'll tell you why. People talk about the Cobain chords, and I made a video about this, and a lot of people cried in the comments like, you're being jerky. Why can't I do that? The reason that it's not a great habit is because you accidentally touch other strings, and you can actually like deaden some strings, or you can actually like fret a string you don't mean to. Now, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. It's not like you're going to go to guitar jail. But if you do Cobain chords, the reason you don't want to do that is because when you're trying to play, for example, these three notes, right? If you only want to play those three, and you use your ring finger, So if you do this, if you notice, I'm actually touching more than those 3 strings. And so you're probably thinking, well, just don't press it down. That's not how your finger works. When your finger presses down, it's flat. When you have to do that kind of bar to it, you screw things up. So if you use your pinky and your ring finger, you have far more control. So for example, you can do this. You can choose which strings you're actually playing. You don't have to do that, but there's an advantage and there's no penalty. There's literally no penalty. So that's why I say it's not a great habit to do that, because you're not gaining anything in that respect. You don't get anything. Like some people say, well, it's more comfortable for me. Is this really that hard, though? Is this more uncomfortable than this? I think this is more uncomfortable, personally, when you do this. Because your finger's you're not meant to flatten it like that. You're meant to press down. Like when you press a button, do you press it like this? What are you doing? You know what I mean? It's a crazy thing to do. So that's why I always say, like, you don't have to do it. However, if you are trying to press down a couple different strings, then yeah, you could do that. It makes perfect sense. If you're trying to play if you're trying to do all those strings and you don't want to use your pinky on that, like that, then yeah, by all means. I've done it many times. But that's a specific case for it, which kind of explains why you don't want to do that all the time, because you're pressing down the strings that you don't need to be, and you're wasting energy. So you know what I mean? It's very weird how that works. Siegel. Let's see here. Dylan says, my last PC was $1,800, but I'd like something a little better, but I'd like a laptop this time. Well, have you ever considered building a PC? It's not that hard. It'll take you maybe half an hour. You pick out all the parts, you just make sure they all fit together, and it's like Legos. The PC I bought that I put together recently is probably the best PC you can buy for the money in existence. It's got the it's got the new Ryzen 9 9950X, not the X3D, because I didn't need that one, because I don't play a lot of games on this PC, but it's still way better than a lot of stuff. So that's like the right below the best PC CPU you can get. And if I had bought a computer that was pre-built, it would have been about $2,000 for sure. All in all, I spent like $1,000, which is a lot. It's a lot. But I would have spent way more if somebody else built it for me. You know what I mean? It would have been way more. So it's one of those things where it's like you have to decide where your money goes, and if somebody else is building it for you, you're paying a tax on that. You know what I mean? So it's pretty crazy how that works. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll wait for Dylan to answer. Jesse says, use your pinky, join the swole pinky gang. Yeah, dude, use your pinky. The people that skip using their pinky. Come on, man. Learn to use your pinky. Why not use pinky? Is anybody a weenie? They don't use their pinky when they're playing? Who out there? Who amongst you avoids using their pinky when they're playing guitar? Show yourself. I want to know who's out there. Blake says, I never use my pinky. Shame on you. Use your pinky, dude. Like, when you start using your pinky, when you actually play more, you're like, wow, this is way easier. This is so much more fun. I can do all these other chords. So Dylan says, okay, I'll consider that. Guess I'd need a build list. Maybe you could make a video on that. Well, I'll tell you what. If you look up Linus Tech Tips, LTT, on YouTube, there are so many build guides. There's so many how to do these things. I don't even have to make a video on it. You can watch those. There are hundreds out there. Linus has a bunch of really easy to digest, really easy to follow, understanding videos. It's mildly entertaining too. It's good. Am I going to say that you should only watch Linus? No, you can watch whatever you want. But I think LTT is a great resource for people in their beginning when they're trying to learn how to build a PC and stuff like that. So, but depending on your budget, here's the thing: if you spend $1,800, prepare to spend way less, but you're gonna have to spend a little more time looking stuff up. It's a little more different. But I'm telling you right now, you can build a really good PC for like half the price, and it's not that bad. It really isn't. Yeah, and you can also not spend money on stuff you don't need. Like, for example, I did not buy a graphics card for this PC because I was like, well, that's going to be half the price. Like, half of the cost of this is going to be the graphics card. So I'm just going to wait until things go on sale, which looks like they're going to be maybe. And then we'll see what happens from there. But, yeah, look up a build guide. See what your budget is. Like, if you say, I want, like, top-tier, $1,000 build my own PC, there's a video. And you'll find exactly what to buy. Just whatever they say for the graphics card, just take that out. You don't necessarily need a graphics card. You can just use your integrated graphics on your PC if you're not playing games, which, hey, you might be. But that's a different story. So, but what I'm saying is that you can get a really good computer that'll not have any issues for a long time. So that's what I recommend. And you'll save a lot of money. Deliberty says, please play I Hate Everything About You by 3 Days Grace, I beg you. Oh, sure, I got you. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, we got Jesse who sent us a $5 donation. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It says, just donating now because I won't be on for music later. Farm in town for Turkey Day tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. The Works of Abby says, is that the new guitar? Yeah, this is Cool Killa's, the Cool Killa caster, I guess you could say. I don't. Maybe we should call that because it's an acoustic. Maybe we'll call it the Cool Stick. The acoustic. I don't know if that rings really, but it's a great guitar. I like it. This is gonna be the main standard tuning guitar probably, or the backup standard tuning guitar. We'll see. The Cool Stick. I don't think it's a great name. I don't know if that really rolls off the tongue. Knack says, thoughts on the Steam machine? I'm excited, but I'm also like, you got to think that they might be making a mistake again. I think the mistake is that most people really don't, that use Steam like religiously, like I do, they don't really buy small, low-end PCs, or they just build stuff, right? So it's like it's like the car enthusiast genre for cars. It's like you have to build something with a manual transmission, and you got to build enough of them to where they're not that expensive, because if it's too expensive, car enthusiasts won't buy it. If it doesn't have a manual, car enthusiasts won't buy it. So if you're building a PC for PC gamers and it's not really that strong, then it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that works. So, but I'm excited for it. I want to see what the price is. Imagine it being like $400. That would be like, okay, yeah, that works. I don't think it's going to be $400. I really don't. So it might be too expensive for what it is, and it might not be hitting the target demographic. So it's one of those things. But yeah, if you guys got questions about guitar, music, streaming, or anything really, you can ask me. But yeah, I do like the idea that it's modifiable, so we'll see how that works. But then again, Nintendo still lives. So if Nintendo's still alive, then it's like anything's possible, you know? I feel like Nintendo should have died a long time ago. Works of Abby says, would you get one? That's the thing. I don't need one. I don't really need one. Because I have a nice PC here. I have a backup PC. And then I have an old PC from like over 10 years ago that I still have, which I like. I mean, it's not the best, but it works. It definitely works. You know, in case a supermodel comes over, I got to play games with her, right? So that's the idea. So Napoleon says, have you ever checked your vocal range? No, I don't want to stick anything into my vocal cords, especially a ruler. Dylan says, where are you from? Just curious. I don't like to say where I'm from. So I've had a lot of weirdo people, not saying that you're weird, but I've had a lot of weirdo people try and like figure out where I live and try and dox me and stuff. So it's weird. You think with like my limited success, it wouldn't be like that early, but no, I've definitely had some creepy people. Yeah, there was a lady in Germany, for example, that was like, she added me on like every single piece of social media, and I kept blocking her, and she would like send me messages like all day. And I'm like, please go away. It was really weird. Then there was another person that tried to post my phone number on the Discord, but it was like an old phone number that wasn't mine anymore, but they still tried. So it was really weird. And like I didn't give that to them. They had to go looking for it. So yeah, I don't like to talk about that stuff anymore. So and you know what's really weird too is when everybody was like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" That's like really weird and messed up. She was like, "I'm just a fan. I don't see the big deal. It's public information." And everyone's like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, it was like a 14-year-old kid too. It was like everyone was like, "What are you doing, you weirdo?" She wasn't even mad at me. She was just being weird. Super weird, man. Sav says, "Why would people do that? It's so weird." It is weird. I mean, you can't control people. I had one person, like my full name's not hard to figure out. Like it's out there. But there was one person we used to have a Minecraft server. And what they did was they joined the Minecraft server and they were like doing an event with us. And they went, "I know your full name." Literally, they sounded like that. Like the most basement dweller, drinks Mountain Dew all day and like doesn't talk to people kind of voice. Like, "I know your full name." And I was like, "Hey, we're trying to do an event right now. Can you not like talk about that?" Because this is like the very early days of my streaming. And they're like, "Why? It's not a big deal. I just know your full name." And everyone's like, "Can you stop being weird?" And he's like, "I'm just going to say your full name." Super weird. Yeah, I don't get it, man. People are weird. They like to ruin stuff. You ever go to the beach and like you see a bunch of trash on the ground and like broken bottles and stuff? Like there's people out there that just do that. You know what I mean? The type of people that just leave the shopping cart in the middle of the parking lot and it just rolls and hits somebody's car. Those people are out there. They're all over the place, actually. So don't think you're protected. Ever. They're out there, dude. There are people that will legitimately try to ruin your day. Even if you didn't do anything to them. Like, I could understand if somebody having a vendetta against me. There's been people that have been rude on the show, and I'm rude back to them, and they try to, mess with me, and I mess back with them. But, like, a random person just being like, "I'm going to be weird." They exist, man. We had somebody, this is true, we had somebody who ran the Minecraft server, because I didn't know how to do it at the time, they offered, and I said, "Yeah, sure, you can do that." And they, after like 6 months, they just destroyed the Minecraft server. Out of nowhere. Just completely out of nowhere. It's really weird. Super, super weird. Nax says, "Random question. Did you go to college?" I did. I did go to college. Nothing in college that I went for my major for applies to my life. Yeah. Now that's a thing that I think people misunderstand about colleges, is that you don't know exactly what's going to actually help you out. My communications class was awesome. I remember that class was great. I use a lot of that stuff all the time. But I went to school for IT, and honest to God, like I don't remember any major breakthroughs with that. It was that every time I got to a teacher, they were just like, "We're going to be learning this," and it was just like everybody was like, huh, what's going on? That's so weird. Yeah, it was very odd. Not a great experience. But that being said, I went to college, got a job that was related to IT and stuff like that. So, but I mean, I didn't get hired because of that. I got hired because they liked me. That was it. So, I don't know. It's weird, man. It's getting a job is so weird. It is mainly about who you know. Yeah, it's very strange. Are you guys having like your own private conversation? Is that why the chat's filled up? Oh, good Lord. What is going on in the chat? What do you get? Desert Island? What are you talking about? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Lane? What are you guys talking about? Rhett says Pink Floyd randomly. All right. Fuzz Driver says you. Are you really talking to me? I couldn't tell. I just saw just people chatting. Let me see here. Nev says, "Wait, Pat, what's the Discord if you have one?" Yeah, it's linked in the channel description. You just go in there. There's a link. It just says Linktree, and it has a whole bunch of stuff in there. Lane says, "Hey, Patrick, I'm the Tobacco Burst dude." No idea who that is, man. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Who is the Tobacco Burst guy? I don't know who that is. Did we have a conversation once about it, or was your username Tobacco Burst? You gotta understand. Dude, I talk to thousands of people a day. So if you have a slight, you have 20 tobacco bursts. Yes, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, man. If we talked about that, I don't know when that was or how long ago it was. No clue. That's like going up to somebody at McDonald's and be like, "Hey, do you remember me?" It's like, what do you mean? It's like, I was at McDonald's last time you were here. I was in front of you. It's like, okay. What happened? I ordered food. It's like, okay. I don't know what you want from me. Nax says, how long have you been playing guitar? Do you want to guess? You're more than welcome to. Take a guess. See if you figure it out. Lane, was your name Lane? Jesse says, I ordered French fries once. Hey, that describes me. Hey, man, that's what I do. Fuzz says, nah, I did that to a guy on a video game the other day, and it was hilarious. Oh, did you pretend you knew him? Jesse says, Fender's best year hasn't happened yet. Ooh, that's a really funny way to say that. I think 2012 was a really good year for them. That was the Jaguars anniversary. They had the Kurt Cobain Jaguar come out, the 50th anniversary Jaguar come out. They did a restyling of the Made in Mexico line. Prices were pretty good. The American Original Series came out. I think 2012 was really good. They had a bunch of custom shop stuff come out. I don't know. The KC Mustang, too. Yep, that came out. What else was there? A bunch of other stuff happened. Oh, Gibson fell on its face. That was really funny. Gibson got in trouble with the government because they were using wood they weren't supposed to be. And then they took all of it away. And then Gibson lied to all their customers and said that they were still using rosewood. Well, they didn't say they were using rosewood. They said they pretended they were still using rosewood, but they never said they were. They just baked maple. They baked a bunch of maple fretboards and put them on there and then didn't say anything. And then a bunch of people got mad because they noticed. They're like, what the hell? I bought a new Les Paul today and it has a baked maple fretboard instead of a rosewood one. And I thought it was going to have rosewood, but they didn't say anything. Yeah, I think they were getting Indian wood, which they weren't supposed to be getting Indian wood. That was the rumor. But either way, they got caught and they took it all away. So... pretty crazy. All right, so how long have I been playing guitar for? I've been playing for, let's see here, 20 years almost exactly now. Yeah, almost 20 years exactly. Because I started when I was 14, right around there. Yeah. With them owning GNL, now there's going to be some things. No, I don't think they're going to do anything with GNL, honestly. But I do think that's true. They are going to do some stuff with the Fender stuff because they didn't own the likeness or the name of Leo Fender. But they're probably going to do some cool stuff. For sure. All right, I'm going to put this guitar away. People like the electric stuff better. Whenever I play my electrics, people start showing up. It's really funny. Fuzz says, what do you think is the worst guitar pedal ever made? Probably a Dan Electro. Those like cheap plastic Dan Electro pedals. Those things are terrible. Kurt says, can you play Talk to Me, please? I don't know how to play it, dude. Rachel says he's in his 50s. What? Who told you? How'd you know I was in my 50s? Kurt says, learn it, learn it, learn it. No. How does that song even go? I actually don't even remember how it goes. That's one of the later released songs. That was after With the Lights Out, right? Let me play it real quick. Let's see if I can learn how to play. What was it called again? What was it called again? Bro, you look like you're 37. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm in my 80s. What was the song again? What was I supposed to look up? Talk to me? I am talking to you. What was the song called? Let's see here. Why do you guys keep saying talk to me? Oh, that's the song? Oh. Well, who's it by? If that's the song, I already forgot who it's by. Is it by Rain? Rain's the name of the band? I thought it was a different band. It's called Talk to Me? Yeah, I know it's called Talk to Me. Who's it by? Man. A guy named Nirvana? Oh, it's part of the band Nirvana? What about what about Can You Walk With Me?
Spend more time ashore. Please don't walk away without asking for more.
What's it called again? Talk to Me? So it's from Nirvana? All right, let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, here are the tabs. Let's see if we can do this. He doesn't usually do finger picking. This doesn't sound like Nirvana. Right? Jesse, you're at work right now. You're not supposed to be on your phone at work. You're going to get in trouble, man. Well, let me try it again. I can never remember the whole thing. What's that one part he does? The diddle 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 diddle.
And if you ask me to learn a song, I'll just make fun of you. 'Cause I don't really feel like learning.
Anyways, what was the song called again? I promise I'll learn it this time. Gorilla God King says, got a notification. My merch is coming in sweater and joke shirt. Ooh. Are you sure it's called that? Are you sure? I don't know. I don't think that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure somebody was asking for something else. Let's see here. 246 to 2. Oh, I can play that.
Walk this way, talk this way, walk this way, talk this way, walk this way, walk this way, walk this way.
Oh, that's not the right song. Sorry, man. Jesse says, hey, Pat, you know that one song with the words? Yeah, it goes like, I think it goes, hold on. Oh, freezing, build concrete. Oh, yeah. Oh, sad how. Oh, my God. Hold on a second. There's no way that's real. Hold on. There's no way this is real. Hold on, everybody. I know I'm joking around right now, but time to get serious. Hold on. There's no way. We got a $100 donation from Will Gray on the show. Says, hey, bro, been a while. Instead of sending $20 for songs, figured I'd put them all into one. Social Horror, Kim Dracula, Ben a Son, Territorial Pissings, and Aneurysm. Well, I got good news and I got bad news, buddy. The good news is we are about to play music for you. The bad news is that we're not doing it right now just because we're kind of messing around. We're talking about music. We're answering questions. I was being kind of sarcastic to some people asking me to learn some songs. But I'll tell you what, unless everybody's okay with hearing some music, you guys want to hear some music right now? We had to create a rule, too, because some people were sending multiple donations at a time like that, where it was one song per donation, and you have to wait until your song's played before you send another one. However, you know what? Since we've only gotten one donation earlier, and it was just being nice from Jesse, I think we could play 5 songs in a row, but Kim Dracula is not on the list anymore, man. Sorry, I haven't played Kim Dracula in months. So here's what we're going to do. Thank you so much, Rachel. Here's what we're going to do. Everybody that's watching right now and you guys want me to play something and you're being all cute and funny, ha, 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 you're going to have to wait. I'll tell you what. We're going to switch over to playing some music. We got super chat requests for $5 if you really want to hear something. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. We'll play a song for you. So we're going to play some stuff early for you. Because we just got a $100 donation from our good friend Will Gray. Everyone say thank you to Will Gray, helping out the show. Well, there's a Will, there's a Gray. Thank you so much, buddy. So let's see, what song did we want to play? What do we got here? What was first? I actually got to make sure I got everything on there. It was Social Horror, and then we got to find a replacement for Kim Dracula. Ben a Son, Territorial Pissings, and Aneurysm. So we got a bunch of Nirvana. We got a song from my band, and then what are we going to play? Because we can't play Kim Dracula anymore because I do not remember how to play it. But we could play some music for you. Yeah, let me know, Will. Also, your username might be different. So, yeah, this is an interesting turn of events. I never know how this show works, man. Jesse says 5 minutes left at work. Are you at the counter? Where are you at? Where are you at? Hold on. Napoleon says never getting tired of Nirvana. Blake says, do you still have a song queue? I do. You can do it, Jesse. Hi, Pat. Hello. At home? I thought you were... Wait. Never mind. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. Let me just get started. We're going to play Social Horror first. Taking off the jacket. Let's see here. Yeah, lots changed since you've been around, Will. Oh, there it is. Jesse says, I sell things on the phone at home. Jesse, I thought you said, hold on a second, real quick. Jesse, you sent me an email, because I do have an email address. You said that something about Guitar Center? I thought you were working at Guitar Center or something. I was very confused by that. Very interesting. Will says, I like it, very professional feel. You got to make things obvious. So, all right, let's keep rolling. We're going to play some more music for you. Didn't songs used to cost $2? That is so many months old, man. We had so many requests for songs. We had to change everything. We had to change so many things. But I'll tell you what. You recognized me from a guitar shop. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, wait, I thought you said you worked at a guitar shop. Because I don't want to say which one, because I don't want to give anything any undue advertisement. But hold on, we're gonna play a song real quick, and then we'll go back to talking for a second, and then we got more songs to play. Everybody asking me to play music, you can just relax because we got so many songs to play in a row. But unfortunately, no more multi-song donations, just because it happens so much. We had to make a rule about it. There was one guy who literally sent like 20 songs in a row, and we were like, okay, we got to stop this. So you got to wait until your song is done before requesting again. But Will, it's all good, man. You sent $100. We're gonna play all of them. But we just got to make sure everybody's cool. So all right, let's do this. We're gonna play a song called Social Horror, and then we're gonna play a different song after that. So we'll figure out what song that was. But we got Benison and Territorial Pissings. Whoops. Whoa. And then we have Aneurysm. Yeah, let me know what song we were going to play instead. Yeah, Pablo did that too. He didn't. I was trying to tell him that too. I was like, dude, please stop sending multiple requests. You're like messing things up. Anyways, I was grateful, but music.
Now pay attention, voyage begun. What could you offer? Wait from the sun, warm flesh and soft skin. What's it like to die? Hope you find out soon. The sun, it plays its song. Get away.
Sorry, my guitar went out of tune.
Know you can hear me. Nowhere to run. As long as I'm breathing, won't be unsung. Battle is over. This is all forever. How many more lies? Bring them to your room now. The sun, it plays its song. Get away.
Hi, everybody. That was a song called Social Horror. If you guys like that song, it's from my band Finals. You can listen to that anytime you want. Will Gray, long time no see. You know what's funny? We were just talking about the time I had to smash a guitar that I liked on the show. And I'm like, yeah, the guy who actually did that, it's been a long time. And then, sure enough, the day I buy a new one, you show up. Well, I'm not smashing this one. I just got this one back. So, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, at least if I remember correctly, it was you. Was it you who said, yo, smash that thing? And I was like, no, I like this. And you were like, I'll give you a ton of money. And I went, okay. Well, it's been a long time. Been a long time. Kept you waiting, huh? All right, we got some more music to play. We're going to be playing Ben a Son up next. And then, what was the did you want to hear a different Deftones song? Because I can't play Kim Dracula, so let me know. It was a fun night. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want to. So, but it was really funny. So, all right, we're gonna play a song called "Ben a Son," and we got David Chips, man, on the guitar. Very cool. So let's do this. We're gonna play a song for you. Hope you enjoy. Oh, that's the slow one. That's the slow one. I want the fast one. Sorry, I like the fast one.
She should have stayed away from friends. She should have had my time to spend. She should have died when she was born. She should have worn a crown of thorns. She should have been a son. 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 She should have stood out in the crowd. She should have made her mother proud. She should have fallen on her stance. She should have had another chance. She should have been a son. 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 She should have stayed away from friends. She should have had more time to spend. She should have born when she was born. She should have worn a crown of thorns. She should have been a son. She should have been a son. She should have been a son. She should have been a son.
All right, everybody. That was a song called Ben a Son. If you guys are having a good time here, tap that screen. Subscribe to the live. We're at 24,777 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for that. All right, we're going to keep playing some music for you. If you want to hear something, let me know. But we got a couple songs we're going to play in a row for our friend Will Gray. Where there's a Will, there's a Gray. We're going to keep playing some music for you. Cool Killer said, felt someone cool say my name. Cool Killer, I 100% know you lurk half the time. You are sneaky. You are so sneaky. Anytime you talk about Cool Killer, even I mean, we've never said anything bad. So I can say that. I can successfully say that. But anytime you say something good or neutral about Cool Killer, pops right up. Cool Killer says, I was for sure not here. Well, only one way to find out. Swear to my guitar? Ooh, well, I don't know how to check that, but I'll tell you what, we're going to act like you were. So, all right, let's see here. We got Territorial Pissings coming up next and Aneurysm. We got any Nirvana fans out there? Nirvana fans? Any Nirvana fans? If you guys want to hear a Nirvana song or any one of these other songs from these other bands, we can play something for you. Let me know. And then Italian, thank you so much for noticing the Kirby. I saw you send some jewels. Thank you so much. All right, that's it. We're playing some music for you. Territorial Pissings up next. And then, Will, like I said, you can pick one more song. You said you were going to pick another one. I couldn't play Kim Dracula. Oh, no! I knocked over the Yamaha I just bought. Oh, well. I'll just put it somewhere a little safer. Don't mind that noise. That's not broken guitars. Don't worry. Just make some room here. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. No, there's no other. It's not a big deal. All right. Anyways, we're going to go back to playing some music for you. We got Territorial Pissings next, and then we'll see what Wilg wants to hear. And if you guys want to jump in, hey, jump in the line. $5 super chat request, we'll play a song for you. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. We'll figure it out. So we're going to play Territorial Pissings once again. I thank you very much. Let's do this.
Come on, people now! Smile on your brother! Everybody get together!
Try and love one another right now. When I was an alien, cultures were opinions. Gotta find a way, better way. Gotta find a way, better way. Will great. Never met a wise man. If so, it's a woman. Gotta find a way, better way. 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 Just because you're paranoid don't mean they're not after you. Gotta find a way, better way. 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 No! All right. That was Nirvana's Territorial Pissings. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're going to keep playing some music for you tonight. If you have not subscribed yet, consider doing so. Helps out the show. All right. Let's see here. We got some more music to play for you tonight. After that, we're going to play Aneurysm. And then I think we got one more song. Should we just do a vote? Will, should we just do a vote? All right. Let's do this. Aneurysm. Yeah. Let's do Aneurysm. Mar says, that's old Nirvana? I hate to say it, but I think all Nirvana's kind of old now. You think? Is that true? I think that's kind of true. There's no new Nirvana. I don't like to remind you, but yeah, it's kind of all old now, man. Don't say it, please no. It's old. Let's get it, Node. Get a node! All right, we got Anders in play. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Tap that screen if you're having a good time. Let's do this!
Come on over to the twist. Now, over to it, never fit. Now, love you so much, it makes me sick. Now, come on over to the twist. Now, beat me out of me. 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 Now over to the twist. Now, over to it, never fit. Now, love you so much, it makes me sick. Now, come on over, shoot the shit. Now, beat me out of me. 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 She keeps pumping straight in my heart. 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 She keeps pumping straight in my heart.
All right, everybody, that was Aneurysm, Nirvana. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're going to keep playing some music for you tonight. I think we're going to do a vote. We got a vote for the last song for Will? Or did we decide something? Folks, if you guys want to hear something, you too can pick a song. Super chat me request $5, play a song for you, or $3. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Yeah, see, Will says vote. We're going to do a vote. All right. If you've just been sitting back and watching, having a good time, well, I'll tell you something. We're going to be playing some music for you anyways. But I'll let you guys pick it. But I'm only picking one person out of the chat. One person. We're going to play a song for you. So what we're going to do is you let me know what songs you want to hear in the chat. We got Deftones, Radiohead, we got Foo Fighters, we got Alice in Chains, we got Smashing Pumpkins. If it is on that list, I can play it. So let me know. If you do not see it up there, if you ask me, is it on the list? I'm not even going to answer it. I'm sorry. We get so many people in here, so many people asking questions like that. You got to check that list. All right, so we got some people asking for some songs. Once again, if you are enjoying the show, please say thank you to Will Gray, who sent us a tremendous donation, $100 for the show, saying, play these songs. And I said, okay. All right. But yeah, make sure anytime you guys send a donation, just wait until your song is done before requesting again, just because we get so many people asking for songs, going crazy and all that stuff. We just want to make sure everybody gets a fair chance. You're welcome to send one after another, after another, after another. Just make sure you wait until the song's done. So, all right, let's do this. We got Zoe asking for Buddy Holly. We got Cool Dude asking for Everlong. We got Babusa, right on, asking for Say It Ain't So. We got a couple Weezer fans. We got some Nirvana fans. All right. We got Rachel with Change the House of Flies. Okay. All right. Well, if you want to hear something, you let me know. I'm going to close my eyes. And then, you know what we could do? We did this last time. We'll do this in the next vote. We'll do Emperor. We'll do the Emperor rules. You guys remember this? We did this recently. If you send a big enough donation, what I'll do is next time we get a big donation, we'll let one person do the voting thing. I'll do the song. I'll be like, hey, here's the song. We'll pick it. And then I'll ask whoever sends the giant donation, I'll be like, hey, do you want to hear this song? And they'll say yes or no. We did that for Jesse last time. That was really fun. So I don't know if we'll call it Emperor, though. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, we got to come up with a name for that. King for a day? King for a stream or something like that? I don't know. All right, enough moseying around. What are you guys doing? Spam that chat. What are we doing? Spam it! You're not going to get picked unless you're in that chat. So let me know what song you want to hear. Kickstart My Heart is not on the list. I am so sorry. Anyways, all right, here we go. Ready? 20 seconds on the clock. Spam that chat. Spam that chat. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go! Boom! It's going to be 5:05 for Cool Dude. We're doing 5:05. You heard the man. We're going to be playing a song for you. Cool Dude said 5:05. We're going to play some Arctic Monkeys. This song gets played once a show. Arguably one of the most requested songs. Very interesting. All right. Here we go. Hope you guys enjoy it. And everyone say thank you to Cool Dude and Will Gray for making this possible. Here we go. Enjoy.
Well, I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive, in my imagination you waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? Probably still adore you with your hands around my neck. I did last time I checked. Not shy of a spark, knife twists at the thought that I should fall short of the mark. Frightened by the bite, though it's no harsher than the bar. Middle of adventure, such a perfect place to start. Well, I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive, my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs.
everybody. That was the Arctic Monkeys, the boys from Sheffield. If you folks are having a good time here, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're going to keep playing some music for you tonight. We got a couple donations after Will Gray's tremendous, wonderful donation earlier of $100. So once again, everybody, please say thank you to Will Gray, helping out the show. Cool Killa sent us a donation for Young Spirit. I think we're talking about Old Soul. And then Gorilla God King sent us a donation for Old Spirit with sunglasses. So I think we're going to play Old Soul, and then I guess we're going to play Smells Like Teen Spirit? Maybe? I don't know. Are there any other songs that have like a spirit in them? How does that go?
Rows of thousands all bearing down on me. I can see their blue hands touching me. All these days of dispositions, all these things that one day old.
I don't know how to play that song. Great song. Street Spirit. Fade Out. Radiohead. We're going to play some more music for you guys tonight. We're going to play a song called Old Soul up next. Let me see here. We'll pull it up. You guys ever heard this song before? Let's see here. I think I'm going to play this for you right now. Here we go.
Soul in my head, it'll be there till I'm dead. There's an old soul, wow. There's an old soul, wow. Gotta know, gotta know. Gotta know, gotta know. I have thoughts in my brain, I can't stop, I can't explain. It comes down like the pouring rain, and I know, wow. Can't stop me, don't know how. It doesn't matter, it's too late now. Doesn't matter when the feeling surrounds, and I know, gotta know, gotta know, gotta know, gotta know. Ready? Run down, break free, go down, it's so real, hey! nerd. Get it, nerd. Get it, nerd. Getting old. All right, everybody, that was a song called Old Soul from my band Finals. If you guys like that song, you can listen to it anytime you want. Linked in the channel description. All my music's in there. You can listen to it on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, wherever you go. It's out there. So we're going to keep playing some music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, send me a super chat request, $5 to play a song for you, or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. We'll play something for you. All right, let's see here. What do we got here? We had another song. What song were we playing next? Gorilla God King, did you want to pick a song? Are we playing Smells Like Teen Spirit? What are we doing? So, we already had Old Soul. What was the other one? You said New Soul. New Soul? What are we playing? Like funk? Psychedelic? What is new soul music? Oh, thank you so much, Gel. Gel? I'm going to go with Gel. Thank you so much. Chinasaur, it's not lurking if you come in the chat and say you're lurking. Factual. That's like saying, I'm not talking. It's like you are talking. I almost said Grod King. Gorilla God King says, let's do another vote. Shall we? I'll tell you what. We'll do an extended vote. I'm going to get something to drink real quick, you guys. When I come back, you let me know what song you guys decided on. Or you could spam in the chat and go crazy. Throw some chat everywhere. A little bit of chat. Never hurt anybody. But a lot can kill you. But I'm going to get a drink real quick, and then we'll see what we want to hear. Grod King. I tried to say it fast, and I messed up. All right. Give me a second here. Oh, Cool Killer sent a donation for Change in the House of Flies for the lady. Just one, though. We'll play that, so don't ask for that song, because we're going to play it for Cool Killer right after this. Should we play it acoustic? Should we play it on the acoustic? Let's do that. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Give me a second here. I gotta get a drink. I'm thirsty. So much to change in you. It's like you never had ways. How you feel. I'm back. Sorry about that. Gotta get something to drink. Dude, I was recording so long earlier, I forgot to eat. Sometimes you get in the zone. I was like, oh shit. I gotta eat something for the show. Don't want to get too tired. So I only ate like some rice, some salmon, beans. That's it. That's all I had before. That's all I had today. So I had to get some sugar. I had to make sure. Energized. Energize. So what did we decide on? Cool Killer says, beans! This is true. Did we decide on a song yet? Did everyone give up? Dude, I love seafood. Seafood's the best. Ooh, that's a pretty chord. Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
That's a beautiful chord. Can I mess with that for a second? Hold on. Maybe no chorus. Just reverb.
And I wait for you, and I wait for you, and I wait for you, and I wait.
Figure out what note goes there. It's going out of tune a little bit. Sounds like actually. Hold on, one second.
So one more thing, let it all out. Open out, figure it out.
Interesting. watch this later. Figure out what's going on with that chord. There we go. Sorry about that. Where were we? Were we doing a vote? Or did we do the vote already? Were we playing the song? I can't remember what we were doing. Sorry, I got kind of, mystified. I got mixed up. Playtone says change. You would know that. Play change. Can we play change acoustic? I wanted to use this guitar while I still have these heavy strings on it. So let's see here. I think we were playing change. You're okay. Yeah, so we're gonna play change in the House of Flies. Acoustic. Okay. Okay. See if we can do this. The other vocals. Hold on. All right, everybody. That was Change. Changes by David Bowie. Changes! No, I'm just kidding. That's Change by Deftones, if you guys are having a good time. Tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We're playing some music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, all the music I know how to play is at the top of the screen, right up there. Or you guys can hang out, chat if you want to. But if you want to hear a song, super chat me, $5 to play a song for you, or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, play a song for you. Gorilla God King said, "You want me to mess around with that one song again? Whatever I was playing earlier." Well, I already changed the tuning, so I can't really go back to that, unfortunately. So that's why I got to go back, after the show to go figure out what that tuning was. But it was really pretty, wasn't it? Gorilla God King says, "No, I thought it was on the other guitar." Oh, you meant the other one. That's actually a whole song. Yeah, there's already a song, yeah. What I was playing earlier. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, that's an actual song. That's going to be on the next record. I was like, wow, that sounds similar. So hold on. Let me pull it up. I won't play the whole thing because I want it to be like a nice surprise for everybody when they check out the new record. So hold on. You're not tripping, dude. No, it was in a weird tuning. There was something out of place. So we're going to put... Here we go. I'll pull it up. I won't play the whole thing, though. Okay, hopefully this works well. This is your fault. Know what you did. I won't forget. I won't forgive. Say one more thing. Take it all back. To go the blame for all of this. No more faking. I don't give a fuck for what I'm saying. Your time is up. Don't believe in all your heroes. Make you bleed while you're fighting the shadows. Say one more thing, or let it all go. Give me a reason, and it's so. This is your fault. Know what you did. I won't forget all this. A little bit of taste. A little bit of that. So yeah, that'll be on the new record. So, we got a couple people who are asking for some songs. Hold on. What song was that? I don't know. You'll have to subscribe to the live. It's going to be on the next record. But I know you liked it. But it's called "This Is Your Fault," but it's not recorded and all that stuff. So, Will Gray said, "Nostalgiac, please. You got it." And then we got a donation from Cool Killa asking for Buddy Holly for the lady. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you liked it enough to ask what it was. But yeah, it's not out yet. We're just playing some new stuff from the new record. There are songs that are going to be on the new record that I have not played on the show yet. So if you guys are curious about, dang, I just pulled up the Will Gray donation, $100, man. Thank you so much again. We got a Cash App donation of $1. Let me see what this was. Peyton says, for another tip, have fun with my dollar. I guess I will. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Well, we're going to keep playing some music for you. Okay. Portrait. Great song. So we're going to play Nostalgiac for Will Gray. and then we're gonna play Buddy Holly for Cool Killa for the lady. Who asked for Buddy Holly? I didn't see anyone ask for it. But anyways, we're gonna keep playing some music for you. Official says, hello, I am new to the channel. How you doing? I'm doing good. We're playing some music for you. We got a couple of requests. If you want to know what songs I can play, they're at the top of the screen. You'll see it flying by like that. And if you want to hear something, you can super chat a request, $5 or $3. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or just hang out, dude. We're playing music. Yeah. It's only if you want to request a song that you send a donation. You don't have to. So, all right. Let's do this. We're going to play Nostalgiac. So let me pull this up. Give me 1 second. We're going to play Nostalgiac. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, sorry, I was playing the recording. My bad. Anyways. Sorry about that. I was playing the recording. Go on the record. Something like that, maybe. All right, let's see here. Where are we at? Nostalgic. That's right. We're playing it live. So let's do that. Okay. Hope you enjoy. Without a home, nowhere else to go, nowhere to run. I've ran out of fun. Don't wait for me, falling too deep, 'cause I can't get out. I think of us. Trying to sleep, but I ran out of shape. Feel out of place behind my face. Still think today should have stayed. Where will you be? You still miss me? All right, everybody, that was a song called Nostalgiac. If you've never heard it before, that's going to be on the new record if you guys want to listen to it ahead of time, though. I did release an electric version of that with drums, rock and roll stuff. For my band Finals, you guys can listen to that anytime you want on my Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, wherever you want to go. It's from the first record, so you guys can find it there. It's the one with the burning building on it. But if you want to listen to the acoustic version, that is going to be out pretty damn soon. It should be out, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I might be releasing two different versions of that song on the acoustic record. Maybe a live version, and then maybe like one that's a little more layered, like Phil said. Yeah, Phil said a lot of layers. I was like, yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple. I wanted to make it sound as moving as possible, but we'll see. We'll see. Now that you said that, you're like a lot of layers. I was like, uh-oh. If they're expecting the complete, just me, one guitar, one vocal, uh-oh. We'll see. But we'll see. But anyways, we're going to keep playing some music for you. We had another donation that was sent to us for another song. It was Buddy Holly. Cool Killer asked for it. If you guys want to hear a song, send a donation. Super chat me request, $5 play a song for you, or $3 PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Play a song for you. Yeah, buddy. Let's figure it out. Let's see. Hold on. Girl God King says, "Oi, Pat! Killer and I spent $200 each at the merch store last week. How much do you see of that?" Not much. Not as much as you might think, actually. That's why I was like, that's very nice of you. But there's like, it's a weird kind of thing where they don't make stuff ahead of time. So I make less per item. But you guys can have it whenever you want. It's a lot faster. And they're really good quality clothes. So I'm really happy. I'm wearing the clothes right now. So I bought every single item on the shop to make sure it was good. I didn't want to buy anything. I didn't want to sell anything I wouldn't buy myself, which you can tell. The only thing that was bad was the poster. I had to just make it smaller. So I wanted to make sure everything was good. So there was only one item that was a little blurry, a little pixelated out. So I had to make the poster smaller. So anyways. But yeah, as for your question, how much do I make? Let's see. Let's see what the percentage is. I know the shirt that you bought is like almost complete markup because it's a joke shirt. So, but let me see. Let me go on the website. I think it's like 15% or 10% or something like that, depending on the item. Like the stickers, it's way higher, but on the shirts, it's way lower because, it's obviously better quality stuff. So let's see. So I could just do probably comparison between the two so I can look at the orders. Let's see here. We got one. Oh, Cool Killer. It says yours was delivered. That's pretty cool. So check this out. Watch this. So Cool Killer spent, I don't want to say the exact number, but about $100. I made $29 off of that. So that's about 30% profit. But if you think about it, there's shipping and there's also, depending on the item. So if you got shirts, the candle, for example, Cool Killer got a candle. That was a big part of that. So the candle is pretty expensive because it's a novelty. So I figure if anyone's going to buy it, it's like, whatever. Rachel says, what, on your own merch? Huh? What are you talking about? Gorilla God King says, that's criminal. Are we kidding? Well, I mean, like I said, I try to think about you guys more than myself as far as this stuff goes. And it's because, like, if I sell shitty merch, people aren't going to want to wear it. You know what I mean? They don't want to. Cool Killer says, was not delivered, lol. Oh, let me see. It says delivered on. It says it was delivered yesterday and the day before. That's what it says on my end. Oh, wait, hold on. No. It says delivered, but it says estimated delivery on Wednesday, November 26th, or November 29th. Why would it say delivered if it's still not delivered? That's really funny. But it does say delivered, I promise you. But yeah, so for example, yeah, most of that, most of the profit, it depends on the item. So most of that was the candle. So if you had not bought the candle in the dark, it would have been like $15-20 or something like that. So, and then the other one was, yeah, you bought the why do you have this shirt and then the sweater. So a grand majority of that was the why do you have this shirt. So that was like about like $100 or something like that, right? So yeah, so it depends on the item. It depends on the item. Gorilla God King says, when is mine coming? Spent $185. Let me see. It says timeline. The package was shipped with DHL on the 25th. So it was shipped out, track package. Let me see. says en route. It says it'll be there the 29th. Should be. But like we just said with Cool Killa, we don't know. It just says should be there. So you should get a tracking number and stuff in your email. So yeah, you should be able to see that. That's funny. It's using DHL. DHL is like, it's like FedEx and UPS they'll bully each other, and DHL is like outside the window, like looking at everyone else doing stuff inside. So it's really funny. So you trust the process? I mean, I order stuff all the time on there because like every time I make a new shirt, I have to order it to make sure it's okay. Because sometimes there are issues. Like one time when I made the black and red shirt, the one that I made recently, the one with the finals. That one did have a problem at first. I had to fix it. So I had to contact them and be like, hey, this looks like shit. Can you fix this? And they did. So that's why I always buy stuff ahead of time. So I have to spend my own money. And surprisingly, they do not give me a deal, really. I have to pay for that stuff myself. So let's see. Cool Killer says non-super chats are the best way, Gorilla. Yeah, if you send something PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, that is the absolute best way to do it. That is the 100% because YouTube takes 30%, which again, I'm happy to pay the YouTube tax because YouTube's actually a great platform. I like them. So it's whatever's easy for you, but there's no 30% with PayPal. That's why it's cheaper. That's why it's $3 instead of the $5, because it amounts to being $3 either way. Does that make sense? It's like, you go to a restaurant and they say the cash price is like this, and then if you use a card, there's a minimum. That's why stuff like that happens. Because they have to pay a fee every time you use those, so they make less money. So, anyways, where were we? We're playing Buddy Holly, right? We're playing Buddy Holly. Okay, just wanted to answer all those questions. Yeah, if you guys got questions about the shipping and merch and stuff, please let me know. Do I like cars? Oh, I love cars. Yeah, cars are great. Yeah, I used to have a Focus RS for a little bit. When I used to have an office job, I had a Focus RS. That thing was... That thing was awesome. Anyways, we're going to play Buddy Holly. What a great car that was. Such a great car, dude. Can I play Green Day? I know how to play Green Day. Read that screen, dude. Read that stuff at the top. There's no secrets here. All right, let's do this. We're going to play Buddy Holly. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Let's keep it rolling. About to Weezer you? No, I'm not Weezering anybody. You're Weezing yourselves. I'm not forcing anybody to be here. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. We're playing some Buddy Holly. Hope you enjoy. Let's do this.
What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they gotta front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Ooh, and now I'm yours. Ooh, and now you're mine. Ooh, that's what all up to you. I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you marry Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyways. I don't care about that. Don't you ever fear, I'm always near. I know that you need help. Tongue is twisted, your eyes are slit. You need a guardian. Ooh, and no, I'm yours. Ooh, no, you're mine. Ooh, that's for all of time. With you, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyways. Don't care about that. I don't care about that. Bang, bang, knock on the door. Another big bang down on the floor. Oh no, what do we do? Don't look now, I lost my shoe. I can't run and I can't kick. What's the matter, babe? You feeling sick? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, you? What's the matter, babe? You feeling weak? Oh.
look just like Buddy Holly. And you married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyways. I don't care about that. 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 Hey, there you go. That was Weezer's Buddy Holly. If you guys are having a good time here, tap that screen. Subscribe to the live. We're playing some music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, super chat me a request. $5, play a song for you. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Yeah. We'll play something for you. We got another donation from Cool Killer asking for, can I hold your hand on the Cool Stick? The Cool Stick. What to think of a different name? I don't know, man. We got to come up with a cool name for it. Cool Stick makes sense, but I don't think it's got a good ring to it. You know what I mean? So we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to take some suggestions. Anybody have a nickname for this guitar? We got to have to do with Cool Killer. Cool Killer needs to have it. Name it Gary. Gary's a name. I got to retune this up real quick. Little Patty. Well, it has to do with Cool Killer. Has to do with Cool Killer. Because the only reason I have this is because Cool Killer sent a tremendous $400 donation. The Killicaster's cool, but it's not a Strat. But I do like that name. So far that's my favorite. Yeah, everybody's thinking really hard right now. All right. So we're going to play this song. We're going to play a song called Can I Hold Your Hand? This is going to be for the new show. So let's see here. Oh, dude, $2. Thank you so much, buddy. I wish I knew how to play that. Let's see here. We're going to play Can I Hold Your Hand? Can I Walk You Home? Okay, we'll see how this works. Oh, we're a little out of tune still. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's electric acoustic. There's a built-in tuner on this one. Here we go. Hope you guys enjoy.
walk you home? Can I hold your hand? Do you even know? Hope you'll understand. Let's take that longer way, spend more time ashore. Please don't walk away without asking for more. So color me up inside the lines, sharpen your pencils and dot your eyes. No one is watching, we'll only know our hearts are stopping. Come on, let's go. I know it's not too late. No, it must be fate. No, it must be fate. Okay. I know it's not too fast. Know that this will last. Need you in my So I walked her home. We went out on our date. I should have always known. I'll never forget this day.
All right, everybody, that was a song called Can I Walk You Home? That's going to be on the next record, which, if anybody asks, which I saw a couple of people asking, it should be out by the end of next month, so hopefully this year. So give me a little bit more time. I got to be recording some stuff. But it's one of those things where it's not going to be done until it's done, so I got to get that recorded. A couple other songs are already recorded, ready to go, but the album's not done. Just so you know, I am planning on releasing Nostalgiac ahead of time, just by like a little bit. And then when that comes out, hopefully people will be hyped for the album, and then the album comes out, and boom, you're good. So if you guys like that song, that'll be on the next record, so I hope you guys enjoy it. It should be out in about a month, so hopefully by the end of the year. So Can I Walk You Home will be out sometime soon. So, all right. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music for you tonight. If you guys like the show, hey, subscribe. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, we got another donation. We got two of them, actually. Hold on. Let me see what this says. Oh, no, we got Peyton. Peyton sent another donation. Very funny. I thought I was only getting $1. Let me see here. Cash App. It says, actually, can I get a videotape? You got it. That's awesome. I got to learn how to play that on acoustic. I remember at one point I did. I did learn how to learn that. But once again, good ground. If you want to hear something, man, there's songs up here at the top of the screen. If you want to send the rest of the super chat request, I would be more than happy to play a song. But if it's not up there, I can't play it. Whiskey in the Jar is a great song. It's a fantastic track. But I don't know how to play it. Sorry. All right. So we're going to play Videotape from Radiohead. So I don't know how to play this on guitar. Sorry. Hopefully this should be okay. Let's pull this up. Videotape. Hope you guys enjoy. Whoops, hold on.
When I'm at the pearly gates, so be on my videotape, my videotape. Mephistopheles is just beneath, it's reaching out to grab me. This is one for the good old days. We'll have it all here in red, blue, green, in red, blue, green. spin away out of control on videotape, on videotape, on videotape, on videotape, on videotape, on videotape, on videotape. I can't do it face to face. I'm talking to you. No matter what happens now, shouldn't be afraid, because I know today has been the most perfect day I've ever seen.
All right, everybody. That was Radiohead's Videotape. If you guys like that song, dude, big fan of Radiohead. There's a couple other songs from Radiohead I know. If you guys want to listen to something, yeah, you guys can check that song list at the top of the screen. It's all songs I know how to play. And super chat me a request, $5. I'll definitely play it for you. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I'll definitely play it for you. So let me know. Somebody had a question. Let me see here. It said something about how do you do all these songs? It was SK Music. SK Music says, can you explain to me how you do your live stream with all these tracks lined up? Okay. That was the way it works is I have a bunch of these songs on my computer, or I have them lined up on a playlist, things like that. Some of them I recreate. Some of them I have like the backing vocals that are me. Most of them are just, the backing tracks to the songs, things like that. There are ways to get the vocals removed. There's like stem searching software out there. You can take your pick, choose your poison. There's a whole bunch of ways to do it, but essentially I just have them ready to go. There's no like trick. It's just I have them. So if there's something I want to hear, if there's something I want to play along to, I just kind of do that, or I just play it solo. Some songs I know how to play. Some songs like that one. There's a Deftones song too. It was which Deftones? Entombed, for example. I don't play guitar on Entombed either, but most of them I just kind of play. So SK says, in your DAW, not all of them. No, some of them I just have recorded. Some of them don't. There's like I have a playlist, for example. I just have it ready to go. But that being said, I mean, there's no one way to do it. You could, in theory, just go to YouTube and just search, backing tracks for songs. I know I've seen people do that. You can just download songs or have songs ready to go that you already made or stuff like that. There's a song, for example, I have called. I was singing it earlier called. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. It's called What I'm Looking At, and this song I recorded and made it, and I wanted to take the vocals out, and since I made the song, I just took out the vocals. So you can just do that. So Hudson says, how do you sing so well without straining your voice? Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, I think you have to kind of know your limits. I've been streaming for like 2 years, and I used to stream for like 5 hours a night, 6 hours a night. Was anybody in here that knew that? Does anyone remember that when I used to stream for so long? Yeah, you kind of have to know your limits. I usually stream for 3 hours, no more than 4, where I'm singing, because some songs really take a toll, and they really just take. If you think about it like economics, you have a budget of how much your voice can handle. If you go over that budget, it cuts into tomorrow's show. So I try not to do it too much. So Zoe says also using proper vocal technique. I don't know how to sing. I know how to sing, but if you said explain to me how to sing, I'd be like, I don't know how to tell you. So I don't know what to do. Rachel says it was 5 to 11 some nights. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. 2 to 9. Oh my God, dude, we've changed the schedule a lot on this show, but bottom line is that there's no answer for it. I mean, everybody's a little different. Some people like Bruce Springsteen can sing for like 3 hours in a whole show every night, belting it out. Other people, you can get away with maybe 60 minutes if you're lucky. Like you think about a punk rock show or like Dillinger Escape Plan, stuff like that, where they're just like really thrashing their vocals. It really depends. It really depends. Paytone says, when I first got here, you'd start at 11 p.m. Yeah, that's when I had to work 2 jobs. Yeah, that's when I was working full-time and streaming. That was brutal. I would literally fall asleep at work. I would literally be like watching something. I'd be doing something at work and I would fall asleep. Happened all the time. They were nice to me, though. They knew I was working. I was doing streaming and stuff like that. So it was pretty nice. But anyways, so we got to play another song. It was, we got Cool Killa who says, Can you walk with me? We're going to play a little bit of a joke song there, but SK, I hope that makes sense for you. But it's like I said, there's no one formula. Everybody has different ways they do it. Some people just literally play the song in the background. There's somebody on here that I see that does Metallica covers, and he literally just plays the Metallica songs in the background, just plays over them. So you can do whatever you want. There's ways to do it. Some are easier than others. I use a mix of ways to do it, so I hope that helps. Let's see here. This is my job. Hudson says not a job. No, I worked full time. I worked at an office full time. Worked at an office, and then I got a different job where I worked part time at a guitar shop, and then I got to do streaming full time. So again, thanks to you guys. So anytime you guys send a super chat, anytime you send a PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, whatever it is, any amount, I always feel grateful for that. So thank you guys again. Yeah, I got to go back and play some music. SK says, I'm working right now. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud of you. Focus on your dream, dude. The job's stepping stones, baby. Stepping stones. All right. What are we doing? It was Can You Walk With Me? The funk version. James Brown. James Brown backing track. See, this is what I'm doing right now. There's a drum track from Jam Track's channel. We were just messing around one day, and we were just playing we were trying to write a funk song, like a James Brown style funk song. And so we're going to do that right now. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. There we go. Can you walk with me? Can you? Can you walk with me? Can you walk with me? Can you walk with me? hear the horns. I must have been too early. There it is. Can you walk with me? Can you walk with me? Can you walk with me? We got a serious song. Oh, sorry. SK sent Wishlist Pearl Jam. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. We're going to play SK Gaming's request. I'm sorry, SK Music. Oh, my God, I said gaming. Ah! Ah! I got to learn how to read. SK Music said we're playing Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam. Wishlist. What a great song. It has been so long since I played this song on the show. But luckily it's easy. I can't remember how to play the solos much. But I think we can do it. Let's see here. Is this the one we want? I think so. Nope. That sucks. Bad. Let's try this one. There we go.
Wish I was a neutron bomb. Once I could go off. I wish I was a sacrifice, but somehow still lived on. I wish I was a sentimental ornament you hung on the Christmas tree. I wish I was a star that went on top. I wish I was the evidence. I wish I was the ground for 50 million man's love raised and open towards the sky. I wish I was a sailor, someone who waited for me. I wish I was as fortunate as me. I wish I was a messenger and all the news was good. I wish I was a full moon shining off a Mustang's hood. Was an alien at home behind the sun. I wish I was a souvenir you kept your house key on. I wish I was a pedal brake that you depend
depended on. I wish I was the verb to trust and never let you down. Wish I was the radio song, the one that you turned up. I always think it's really funny how they fade out at that line. It's like, I wish I was the song you turned up, and they're like, nope. Sorry. Guess again, Eddie. Turn that down. So thank you so much, SK. I appreciate it. I haven't played that, not a joke, like 6 months. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to play the solo. I was like, I'll try my best. Man, Pearl Jam's so good, dude. I always feel bad because I don't play a lot of the major hits from Pearl Jam. But the songs I do love to play on the show are the ones I really, really enjoy. Yield is such a great record. I think it's 10 and then Yield. Those are such great albums, man. SK says B-sides are better. They tend to be, man. They tend to be. Isn't Even Flow in some weird tuning? Is it? I wouldn't put it past them. Let's see what tuning it's in. Once again, say thank you to SK for sending a donation for the show. A lot of people just kind of ask for songs, and they're just like, oh, I have to donate? See ya. Which is, hey, I don't blame them. Not everybody has to pay for stuff. But let's see here. Even Flow tuning. Let's see. It is in... What the Dude, it's in D-A-D, F-sharp, A-D. Feeling... Mike McCready must have had a little bit too much to drink that night. Oh, yeah. Sky is Neighborhood. Maybe Try. No, I don't know how to play that. I don't even know what that is. Is that a song or a band? Oh, no, Stone Gossard is playing with his tuning again. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. That's so funny, dude. It's Foo Fighters. Is it? Sky's Neighborhood? Is that... I don't know every Foo Fighters song. I don't listen to a lot of them. I like Foo Fighters, but I don't, love them. I don't have a t-shirt of Foo Fighters, but there's some great songs. Yield Above All? Yeah, Yield's a great record. Yeah, Given to Fly is on that album, too. Let's see, what songs are on Yield? Maybe we should just learn every song from Yield. Maybe that's the move. Talk of circles. Black pilot out and been on. Oh, man. Yeah, Given to Fly is so good. Given to Fly is such a Led Zeppelin song. Hold on. Can we listen to that for a second? Can I just pick a song real quick? Hold on. This is Going to California, and I don't think anyone can convince me otherwise.
Turned in, but he turned out a bad time. Nothing could save him. Alone in a corridor, waiting locked out. He got up out of there in 400s of miles.
song. It's a good song though. I just want to learn that song. It reminds me so much of Going to California from Led Zeppelin, dude. So funny. Gorilla God King says, Pat, can I get what I'm looking at since you didn't read my threat about not eating? Oh, did you threaten me? Did you send me a donation? I didn't read it? I'm sorry, man. How long ago was that? Just now? Was it when I was playing Pearl Jam? I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the chat as much. I'm sorry, man. But I can play that for you. Yeah, why not? Everything. Ah! You want to try it? What does that say? Sorry, this song, Sabe notes, Led Zeppelin, but don't know. Are you trying to say same notes? I think you're trying to say same notes. It sounds like Led Zeppelin's Going to California. Anyways, that's in my opinion. It was a while ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can play it. Hold on. California with an aching in my heart. Watch out now. I like it when bands say stuff like that during their songs. Like they'll just say something like as if they're talking to somebody during the recording. Like, watch out now. Like, turn it up. Hold on now. Let's go, everybody. It's just like, who are they? I know they're talking to the listener, but it's just really funny. All right, we're gonna play What I'm Looking At. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Sometimes it gets a little loud. Oh, nope, we're good. Okay, hope you enjoy. Explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to be, who I need to be. Okay, explain to I'm supposed to do what I made to you. Okay, explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to be, who I need to be. Okay, explain to me what I'm supposed to do, what I mean to you. Okay, what's going on? Something's wrong. Welcome back, maniac. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to gone while they were sing along. Okay, explain to me. Are you still around? Am I above the ground? Okay, explain to me what you've done to me, what you need from me. Okay, higher than clouds, they're looking down. It's fair to me now. Stare at the ground. Higher than clouds. They're looking down. It's fair to me now. Stare at the ground.
looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to be, who I need to be. Okay, explain to me what I'm supposed to do, what I made to you. Okay, explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to be, who I need to be. Okay, explain to me what I'm supposed to do, what I mean to you. Okay. All right, everybody, that was a song called What I'm Looking At. So if you guys like it, check out my band Finals. Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, all that stuff. If you guys want to listen to that, go check it out. It's from the album How Tall Is the Sun, which came out not that long ago. So if you guys want to listen to it, it's this one. You guys can pick up the vinyl if you want to as well. Yeah, there's a link in my channel description. All that music's in there. Or you can just search it. It's out there. Yeah, you guys were talking about when it came out. It's hard to believe it's been that many months. It's really funny how that works. Yeah, but I got another record coming out. Isn't that funny? And then I have another one coming out after that. Yeah, I haven't played any of those new. Well, I played one song. Played one song from the next rock record. Because if you think about it, the acoustic record is like half an album. Because half of it's stuff I already recorded. I'm just playing an acoustic, and the other half is all new stuff. So. Yeah, man. Kyle says, can you do Rooster by Alice in Chains? Yeah, can you send me $5 super chat request or $3 PayPal, Venmo, Cash App? Yeah, look up there, man. All that information is up there. Yeah, we'll play a song for you. Zoe says, this year sucked for me. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Dude, before I started streaming, worst year of my life. Legitimately the worst year of my life. Almost died. Got really sick. Had to go to the hospital. Lost my job. Crazy. I lost my job because of the market changing from COVID. So I lost my job. Then I got really sick. And I lost my health care right after that. Oh, bad. Super, super whammy, right? And then I had to move back in with my parents for a little bit just because it was like I didn't have a job. I was sick. I didn't know what was going on with me. Oh, it's terrible, man. Yeah. And then the next year started, month. Not that month. Later, like a couple months later, started streaming, and then just life got turned away. Rachel says, wait, you almost died? Oh, yeah. I thought I had brain cancer, dude. I thought I had all these things going on with me. Oh, yeah. Not to hey, I'm going to talk about this serious subject for a second. No, I'm not going to do that. But I did want to bring it up. Yeah, it happened. Yeah, I thought there was something wrong. I didn't know what it was. Got really sick. Had to go to the hospital. Was there for a couple days. Had to go back a bunch of times. Got prescribed medication that wasn't working for me and all this other stuff. Terrible. Definitely worst year of my life. 100%. Man. Yeah, you think everything's going well. Yeah, I had a nice office job. Brainworms? No, not brainworms. No, nothing like that. My brain was okay. But it turns out it was not as bad as we thought it was. But it was manageable, but it was still deadly. So, yeah, it was really bad. Not brainworms. No. Yeah, but if you had talked to me, not a joke, if you'd talked to me 2 years ago in April 2023, it just got real bad, man. Real bad. Terrible time of my life. Oh, it's the worst. Absolute worst. Like legitimately, think about you're climbing a mountain and a gust of wind out of nowhere just fell off. You had to start all over again. Completely from the bottom up. Crazy. SK says earworms. Eat worms only here. Ugh. Eat worms only here. Come, we eat worms. Come. We play music.
Gorilla God King says, I'm so glad you're still here. Oh, yeah, dude. Sisyphus. Yeah, pretty much. Except I don't want to do what he's doing. He has to do that forever. I would like to climb the mountain, get to the top, and get off. True story, man. Yeah, but like I said, I don't want to talk about it too much. But I did want to say, Zoe said, worst year of your life? Dude, I'm right there with you. It's not that long ago. You know what? Can we take a break for a second, actually? Let's take a break. Let's go back to Pat Chat. What do you think? We'll go to Pat Chat. We'll hang out for a little bit. Yeah, we'll answer some questions about guitar, music, streaming. We could play requests still, but I would rather not until at least a little after 11. Girly God King says, for real, I'm glad everyone in the chat is here. You're all characters, man. I'll tell you what. I'm going to be real with you guys. Everybody in the chat here right now, super cool. But I'll tell you what. There's been so many people. You guys want to know how many people we've banned on the show? Because they've been crazy. Hold on, let me pull this up. Let me go to the studio editor. Let's see here. Does anyone want to take a guess how many people we've had to ban on the show? Because not everybody is nice. Bunch of bastards sometimes. we gotta talk about it. Let's see here. Is it community moderation? That's what it is. Here we go. It's a lot higher than you think, and it's not as high as you think, if you think about it that way. So it makes sense. So let's see here. Community moderation. Where's the bans? User management. Here we go. Hidden users. Oh my God, there's so many. Okay. All right, let's see who's got it. Rachel says, oh my God, it's every night over 1,000 easily. Well, you'd think so. 5,000 ASR guy. No, let's get a specific number. Let's pick one number each. All right? We'll pick one number. You know, it'd be sick if I could press a button and then ban all these people from YouTube permanently. That would be badass. If I could just be like, hey, YouTube, these people are awful. I'd be like, I got you, bro. Boop. And then just, poof, you can no longer visit YouTube. I would love for that to happen one day. They're not going to do that because of money. But, dude, for real, one day, that'll be a very, very awesome moment where you can actually ban people from a platform. All right, here we go. We got I'll tell you what. Whoever gets the closest wins. Whoever gets the closest wins. Whoop. Okay, I got it. I have to round a little bit, but let's see here. All right, so we got Brooks says 768, 1400, 2980, 1429, 6973, 6700, 800, 986, 788, 4, 2300, 1000. Been streaming for 2 years. 1 year completely on YouTube. Yeah, we've gone one rotation around the sun on YouTube. I started out on TikTok, but TikTok sucks too. But yeah, TikTok's got lots of issues. They take half your money too. Like YouTube, anytime somebody complains like, oh, YouTube takes 30%, I'm like, yeah, that's not a big deal. TikTok takes 54%, which is like, what? And they take more than that, actually. So, anyways. All right. Dude, Cool Killa got it right on the money. Cool Killa nailed it. It's 420. That's so funny, dude. Cool Killa got it right on the money. It's 420 users. Yeah. That is so funny. At least that it says right here. Yeah, it says 420 users have been hidden from the chat. So, all right. All right. Channel guidelines. Oh, I have a welcome message? Why haven't I written this? The things you learn after a year of streaming. Good Lord. They should really have this be something you set up instead of you find accidentally. It's 420, yeah. Okay, hold on. Can we test this out? Can you guys help me? Been streaming for a year. I have all this stuff on the OBS side, which is like the computer stuff. But I never really go into YouTube settings. All right, so hold on. It's going to say welcome message. All requests must come from the list above my head. All song requests. Thanks. Okay. Donate to hear full songs. 2. What is it? Yeah. Donate to hear. I'll change that actually. Hold on. Be kind. Nah, fuck that shit. FL Studios? What are you talking about? Oh, the audio from your DAW is always distorted? Oh, sometimes I know that the output volume is too high and it can mess that up. So I actually got 2 interfaces. I have 2 interfaces to make that work. So you might have to get a second interface. I know that sounds janky, but it actually works. Yeah, that way you can tell if it's like distorting as it goes out. I don't know why, but it just does. So I have one interface where my guitar goes into the computer, and then the out signal, which is the amp and all that stuff. That's pretty much what it is. No, I'm saying be kind. No, not be kind, because that's kind of a given. It's common sense. I'm going to say, what should be the first rule? Good luck, have fun. I don't know. Ask me. Nah, that's a stupid one too. What should the first rule be? I'll just tell them what I do. I play music, and I give advice about guitar, music, and streaming. Oh, I can't. That's too long. Okay, how about this? I play music and give advice. Cool. Add guideline. All song requests must include a donation. 2. Let's see here. All song requests. So whenever you join somebody's live, I never see a guideline. I never see that. I've only seen like maybe one person do it, but I didn't realize how they did it. That is so funny, dude. See, this is something that YouTube does that other platforms don't do. They don't hold your hand. They just kind of like, oh, do you need help with something? Okay, well, let us know. Like, I know you can set advertising mid-stream, like what Twitch does. I turn that off because I think that's really lame. I think if people are going to watch something live stream-wise, that's your time to advertise what you want to advertise, not what YouTube wants you to advertise. You know what I mean? It's my show. I'm in control of that. So, let's see here. Third rule, tell Patty's pretty. No, don't do that. Don't do that! All right, all song requests must come from the list above. Let's put some capitalization in there so people realize this is important. All right, above. That actually looks weird. Okay. I play music and give advice. Oh, those are the 3 guidelines? Welcome. Okay, I can change the welcome message then. Okay, so it's read the titles, not titles. Read the info above my head. What's another thing that we talk about on the show often? What are we talking about? Read the info above my head. Stay a while and listen. There we go. All right, let's save that. Cool. Does anybody want to leave and come back real quick? Don't be a bimbo. Blake, I don't think you know what that word means, to be honest. I've seen you say that word before, and I get worried about you sometimes. Bimbo is not. You don't know what that means. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you're basically saying prostitute. So I don't. I don't know if you want to say that. Don't be a prostitute. Well, not really. A bimbo is. I mean, I think the definition of bimbo is like a lady who's like done up with like a lot of like makeup and she's got like a skimpy dress on or something like that. She's not necessarily a prostitute. You know a bimbo when you see one, essentially. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. Being a bimbo is not a bad thing necessarily, but it's like, that is funny you would say that, though. It's very, the stream has gone out too far! Exactly, I agree, Rachel. Yeah, I'm going to make two things clear. If you're a bimbo out in the world, you do you. You have a good time. And if people don't like that, look away. That's all I got to say about that. That's what my song, like, Burn My Portrait's kind of about. It's about, hey, dirty women, man. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music later. Anybody got any questions about music, guitar, streaming, anything like that? Because I'll just kind of react to you guys right now. That bothers me. Anytime somebody gets upset about, like, how can you dress like that? It's like, dude, shut up. Let him dress like that. Shut up, man. Go look away. Shut up, man. Shut your damn mouth. SK says, favorite guitar you own? Oh, yeah, it's the, I'm a big Strat guy. I like the black and white Strat I have right here. Big fan. This is the one I modified a lot. So it's just a Made in Mexico Strat, but I've had it for so long, and the neck is perfect for my hand. And I've just, it's got a toggle switch instead of a blade switch. I don't like blade switches. It's got a single volume. Bridge humbucker, no middle pickup, and then single coil neck. So that's what I like. That's what I like to do. Gorilla God King says, how do you record your drums? I know how to play the drums. I do not like recording the drums, and I'm not as good as what I write. So unfortunately, I do use I use a synthetic. I use samples of drums. They are drums, so don't get upset about them not being real drums. They are recordings. I get it. But it's way easier to just put it in the box, spit out the track that I want it to be, and then I can change the snare after the fact. So that's what I like. Blake says, is that bad too? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Zach says, what are your thoughts on tuning, Pat? B. I don't know what any of those letters. I don't know what any of that means. What tuning is that? Spaghetti? What is that, the spaghetti tuning? Blake, you could just say jackass. Dadgad's good, but I don't know what that one is. Blake, do you know what tuning that is? Blake actually knows more about music theory than I do, I think. Phil's a doctor, so he's got to be very smart. Zach says it's a Soundgarden tuning. Oh, that's why I don't know it. Soundgarden has done that, dude. Soundgarden loves to do shit like that. Soundgarden, Sonic Youth, Radiohead, and I guess Pearl Jam now. I guess I found that out today. Those bands really, really love using bullshit tunings. And I'll tell you right now, hey, if you want to use a tuning that's weird, go for it. All about it. I don't want to do it because it creates confusion for the listeners who want to play along. And I really don't think you need some of those tunings, to be honest. I think those are just kind of ways to be creative. You know what I mean? It's kind of like blindfolding yourself while you're trying to play. So you're like, oh, I'll play something I don't usually play, or I'll play somewhere I don't usually look at. Or it's like playing the guitar upside down kind of shit. It's like, it's just trying to be creative. I don't think it necessarily improves anything. Because like if you think about the guitar is such a genius instrument. Like it's the reason it's tuned the way it is so that you don't have to move your hand that much. And I know you're thinking like, Pat, people move their hands all the time. Look at that fretboard. I know. But you the way it works is you're supposed to just like think about it this way. Instead of like playing, so you're playing like right here. and you want to go and you want to hit this note, right? You don't have to. You just, it's right there. So instead of moving your hand all the way down here, you just go. See what I mean? They already thought of it. Like, it's all been thought out. It's very genius. So it's like, if Soundgarden wants to play a goofy chord, it's like, you can. But you probably could have played it without doing that. You know what I mean? You probably. I'm not saying you can. But I'm pretty sure you can get away with doing that. Steph Carpenter from Deftones has an interview where he talks about how every album he gets lower and lower. And the interviewer is just like, why do you do that? And he's like, so I can play the same shit. It sounds different. And they just start laughing. And he's like, no, I'm being serious. Like, I don't want to play the, like, I only know how to do like power chords. So if I want to change how I play, I'm not going to change. The guitar is going to change tuning. And I'm like, that is so funny, dude. That is so funny. Steph Carpenter would do that shit. So if you want to learn some innovation, that's like a really clever, that's like saying, like, I want to change the way I drive. So instead of me getting a fast car, because I keep getting speeding tickets, I got a slow car. So I could just drive really fast in it. You know what I mean? It's so funny, dude. I always think that's so great. Steph is a freak. Oh, yeah, his simplicity. He's got another thing he says, too. He says, the more notes you play, the less booty shake. The less people dance. And I was like, damn, dude, that's really funny. He's like, the more complicated it becomes, the less people are on the dance floor. And I was like, shit, he's kind of right. Like, think about it. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, you can make something complicated, right? You can. But still make it dancey. Look at Take 5 from Brubeck, right? Look at Take 5. This song. This song is incredibly, like, complicated. I mean, it's not, but it is. You know what I mean? So hold on. Yeah, jazz in a nutshell. Exactly, SK. But listen, what? This is jazz. Right? But it's such a damn good riff. Take 5, dude. Like, such a great riff, dude. Yes, flute. That's the point I'm trying to make here, is that it's very simple. It's very simple. It's got that cool beat, kind of repeats itself. Like, if you really think about it, like, you know how rap has this really cool thing that it does where it'll find a sample and it'll just pull it out and it'll be like, that's what we're going to play. That little part of the song. They usually take a lot of stuff from, like, disco and, like, jazz. Like, there's a song. Hold on, I'll pull this up. I'll talk about this for a second. There's a song. Hold on. Is it Hand of God? Hold on, let me pull this up. Let me see if I can find this. Hold on. Is it All Is Lost? Okay, here, I got it. All right, so there's a song from, what's his name? Watermelon Man. Herbie Hancock. There's a song from Herbie Hancock. It's not Watermelon Man. But let me look up Herbie Hancock real quick. And there's like one riff he does in this song. And it's so badass. And it just got taken out. It got sampled. And it's like, Dad, absolutely. Why wouldn't you sample that? But like, the song is full of samples. The song is full of these little riffs that are just really cool. Let me see if I can find the song. Is Cool Killa in here? Cool Killa, you like Herbie Hancock? Who else likes jazz? I'm trying to find the song. Can't remember which song it is. Cool Killa is in here? Okay. Cool Killa. Just rapid fire. Any Herbie Hancock songs you know. I'm going to see if I can find one. Just going to play some songs real quick. Nope, not that one. That's a good one, though. That's Watermelon Man. Is it Headhunter? Is it on Headhunters? I'm just gonna keep playing the songs. No, that's not it. That was the same song. God damn it. God damn it. I don't remember what song it is. Oh, that's another thing YouTube's been doing that's really annoying is they'll only show you a couple videos. Rocket? Let me try it. Is it this one? This is a good song. Not the right song, though. I can't find it. Okay, there's a Herbie Hancock sample. Oh, well, I'll just play. How about this? We'll do it backwards. Cool Killer. It's like the very end of a song. I'm going to play the sample. You tell me what song it is. Well, you tell me what this is. Oh, I have to sign in to play the song? Shut up. No, I don't. What? I have to sign in? Come on. Whatever. I'll sign in. I'll sign into your stupid service. Whatever. Screw you. That's the sample. That's a Herbie Hancock sample. It's the very end of a song. I can't remember what it is. But it's like very small. It's a very small little sample. It's just a little arpeggio. Right? And you could just take things out of jazz. And it's like, it's like condensed riffs. If you think about like soup, like condensed soup, all the good stuff, you pour the water in. Right? And then it becomes a little bit more palatable. Jazz is just condensed riffage, man. Like, I bet you we could do this right now. Hold on, let's see if we can do this. Miles Davis has some fire samples. Yeah, let's put up Miles Davis. Let's see if we can pull out a sample of a Miles Davis song. Let's go pull up Kind of Blue. And we'll just pull something out and see if we can write something with it. You know what I mean? Skip ahead. We'll skip to the 10 minutes. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's got that swing, dude. Okay, there was one. You know what I mean? You could just find something in there. You'd be like, oh, I can pull that out. And just... And then he doesn't play it again. He just goes on to the next thing. Anyways, all I'm trying to say here is that sometimes you can hear something in a song, you pull it out, and that's kind of jazz has like 1,000 little riffs in it. That if you kind of hear something, you can pull it out and be like, okay, cool, I like that idea. And then as it moves on, it just gets more filtered and more filtered and more filtered until like it's just basically like one or two notes. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can have 150 notes in like a second or something like that. Just like 1,000 little notes, and then you're good. Gorilla God King says, found it, Pat. Oh, it is Jessica. I think you're right. Dude, you slammed that. By Herbie Hancock. I think you're 100% right. Hold on. Like, that's such a beautiful little thing. So. Zach says, thank you for taking the time to answer, Pat. I hope I answered your question. I was going to say, I don't remember what your question was. Sorry. We've been kind of on a roll. Just going crazy tonight. But I hope I answered your question. So, hold on. Let me see here. Yep, that was it. So, if you go back to that one song, you go back to this, what was it? Let's see here. Herbie Hancock. Here it is. So, obviously, this is pitched up a little bit, and it's faster. That's the beauty of music, man, is you could find songs in songs, you know? So awesome, dude. It's pretty cool. Anyways, just wanted to play that because I thought that was a cool sample. But yep, that's in Jessica. Yeah, there you go. That's so funny. I forgot what that was called. Anyways, anybody else got any questions? Sorry, I'm kind of rambling right now. Blake says, as soon as I say it, Blake says, Pat, what's your favorite Nirvana live show besides Paramount, Reading, 92, Live and Loud and Unplugged? I don't know, man. I mean, I love Nirvana, but I don't have like an encyclopedic knowledge of each live show that they did. So I can't think of one. Because Reading was the one, because I remember when before Reading, Live at Reading, the DVD came out. I swear on my life. There was a YouTube video of it, just online, unedited. I mean, it was edited somewhat, but it was not like professionally edited or anything. So it was just out there. And that was before it came out on DVD. I think it was like a year before it came out on DVD. And I used to watch it all the time. So I thought it was so cool. You get that.
Straight as an arrow. Defect. Not straight, not so straight. Reject. Towards antisocial. So loud.
Yeah, that's just like, my world was completely destroyed after hearing that. Best show I've ever seen? Oh, I mean, a live show that I saw, I think I had a really good time seeing Radiohead. Coheed and Cambria was a really good show when I saw them at a festival. They weren't even headlining. They were not even headlining at the show, which was very weird. It was at the very end of like the butt rock era, where everybody was just like, hurrah! It was the post-grunge stuff, which I don't like post-grunge almost at all. Somehow I just don't like it. So like it feels like it's diet grunge, if that makes sense. It's really weird. But yeah, it was right as that was dying, so like a lot of other bands were starting to get bigger. It was really cool. I was having a really good time with them. Greg says, I like the one where Kurt kicked the security guard but ended up getting punched. Did he kick a security guard? Oh, Stained is fine. Yeah, no, I don't put Stained in that. I don't put Stained in there. No, I'm talking about like, hold on, let's look up butt rock real quick. I don't think Stained counts as butt rock. I think they kind of hang out with the same bands though. Butt rock is a derogatory term for. I was 100% right. The late 90s and early 2000s, mid 2000s. So like Nickelback, Creed, Puddle of Mud. Yeah, I think that's really. Oh, nothing but rock. Oh, that's funny. Butt rock. So basically, it's if anybody tries to do the raspy, like yarling thing, like Pearl Jam vocals, but they just can't do it. They cannot do it, man. Yeah. So that's really funny. So Nickelback, Creed, Puddle of Mud, Shinedown's in that. I could kind of see that. I don't think I would count Shinedown in that, but okay. Hinder, I think they're kind of in that. Theory of a Dead Man. I've never listened to them. 3 Days Grace. I don't think that counts either. That's really funny. Post grunge. Who else was in post grunge? Yeah, because they put Foo Fighters in post grunge, and I'm like, I don't think that counts either. See, a lot of times genres kind of Silverchair I'd put in there. I know a lot of people love Silverchair. Watch my show. I've not listened to a single Silverchair song I really got into. Just never got into Silverchair. Yeah. Shinedown. Oh, wait, Seether. There's Seether, and then there's the other band. Who am I thinking of? It's Seether, and there's another band. What did I say earlier? I always get them confused. Well, I said it. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Shinedown. Seether and Shinedown I get mixed up so much. Why do I do that? Do they look similar or something? Hold on. Let me look them up. No, they don't really look that much alike. Why do I get them confused? I guess the letter S. Cool Dude says if Kurt didn't pass away, would he still have songs like Everlong? Oh, probably not. Everything would be different, man. Yeah. Everything would be different. There's some other bands that kind of did the something about that. It just comes off as very not authentic. It sounds really weird. Pseudo-emotional. Cliched lyrics. It's derivative. Nothing but rock. Nothing but rock. Yeah, Creed's kind of like the main one. Even though Creed has some like fun songs, like objectively they're fun. There's something about them that just makes me go like, no. And I hate to say this, it might be more of like a fan base thing, because like there are some bands that I genuinely like, but I'll never enjoy them because the fan base is so like annoying. You know what I mean? I just can't get into it. For some reason, it just never gets in there. You know, nerd rock isn't a real genre, but I see that getting tossed around as a joke. I mean, there's Midwestern emo, which is kind of nerd rock. If any genre is going to be called nerd rock, it's Midwestern emo. 100%. Because there's no way you could play any of those bands without having like getting what would it be? Getting your inhaler out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know about that. Jesse says, I'm a Midwest emo kid. Well, we're all going to bully you now. Boy! No, I'm kidding. Linkin Park? Linkin Park. Play song by Rammstein. Rammstein? That's the band that thinks that I'm going to pronounce it the way they want me to. Every time I say Rammstein, the people that like Rammstein get really upset. They're like, stop saying it like that! I'm like, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Why does Jeremiah keep saying Linkin Park? What's going on in the chat? Kryptonite's a good song. Will you still call me Superman? Well, I'm now you the man holding my hand. Blake says, stop it now, funny man. What? Which part? Greg says Linkin Park is also alternative. Yeah. Are they not? What are you talking about? 3 snores down. That's funny. Kryptonite's pretty much their only song. Yeah, I agree. Oh, okay. All right. Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin has a couple really good songs. But for some reason, it's just not there. I've listened to other songs from them, and I'm like, it's not there. SK says Linkin Park is progressive rock. No, I think they're actually, I think they are psychedelic rock. Yeah, they're psychedelic. Connor says play Sonny by Rammstein. Sure, I got you, man. Then it goes like. You know what we should do, actually? I have an idea. I have a great idea. I think you guys will enjoy this idea. Let's do this one. Have you guys heard this song? Royal says that is not Master of Puppets. Master of Puppets. Is it? Oh, did I say I was going to play that? Oh, my bad. Did you want me to play Master of Puppets? I can play it. Do you want me to play it? Do you really want me to play Master of Puppets? How bad? How bad do you want me to play it? Okay, I'll play it for you. I got you.
There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying the Master of Puppets. She gets there, she knows the stores are all closed. With the word she can get what she came for. She's buying the stairway here. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure. 'Cause you know sometimes words have two meanings. In a tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of us thoughts are misleading.
I don't know how to play that. Sorry, I don't know how to play that song. What were we doing? I love how you can tell the age of every single person that is saying jokes in the chat right now. You can absolutely tell who was born in the last 15 years and who was born in the past 30 years, something like that. Every time, dude. Every time, dude. Sixpence and None the Richer. Oh, that goes like. Something like that, right? Kiss me. How's that go? Sixpence None the Richer. This one. Oh, it's a little lower. It's a beautiful song. Isn't that how that goes? Remember when we found out that Rosemary from Deftones works with Michael Jackson? Remember when we found that out? That was a fun moment. That was really fun. Cool Kill says, I hate you. Why? Why? In the passion play, crumbling away, I'm your source of self-destruction. Cool Killer's upset. Cool Killer's like, I was having a moment. Beat It. Yeah, Beat It. Works with Rosemary. See if I can do that. See if we can do that again. Why? Well, Jeremiah, what did you say now? Jeremiah says, play Smells Like Teen Spirit, please. Oh, I see. They're just asking for requests. Okay. Well, Jeremiah, sorry. If you didn't figure it out by now, I'm not playing anything really. I'm just kind of screwing around right now, buddy. Sorry. Sorry you got caught in the crossfire. Pat is a comedian. You know what's funny? People for years have been saying, like, Pat, you should be like a comedian radio host guy. You should just be making jokes all day. And now I play guitar. And I make jokes. How does this go again? Well, that's the video. Hold on. How did we do it last time? He's ruining everything sacred. Yeah, I know. How did I do it last time? Wait, did we do Rose? We did Rosemary. Oh, we did it backwards. Sorry, I did it backwards. It's you have to play Rosemary, and then you play the Beat It song over that. I remember. Yeah, you have to do the riff over Rosemary, not Rosemary over Beat It. That's right. My bad. a specific part of the Deftones song. You guys know this song? Zoe says my ears are bleeding. Is it too loud? Sorry if it's too loud. I can turn it down. But I won't. Yeah, that's you could do that. I don't remember how to do this now. Man struggles to make jokes that he himself wrote. I don't remember. No, it works in the song. It does. We did it last time. I just can't remember how I did it. Don't pay attention to me. Just ignore me. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Streamer tells them not to pay attention to him while he tries to figure something out. I think I'm messing one of the notes up. Should we G? Oh, it is G. You're right. You guys are so clever. Yeah, can we do that again one more time? Yeah, I can't remember what we did, but we figured out that those kind of work together. It's really funny. Can you guys hear my guitar over that guitar? Because it sounds way louder. The backing track sounds way louder. I think I'm still messing it up. The backing track was louder. I had a feeling. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. 52. Let's try it again. Can I do that one more time? Is that cool? You guys gonna get mad at me? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play it again. Still too loud? Why is that so much louder this time? I don't know why. Sometimes it's not that loud. Try it again. Maybe it's just that one song. Embrace it, cool? You got to redo it 4 times? Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to stop screwing around. I know you guys are probably like, okay, this is getting boring. More like it's been boring. Any last songs for the night? Any last songs for the night? Unless you guys want to keep just kind of goofing around. Should we write a song? Brooke says that was so cool. You don't have to lie. I know I was being obnoxious. The Comfortably Numb solo? I don't know how to play that, man. Why do you guys keep saying Rating Rainbow? You guys are ridiculous. All right, let's see here. Territorial Pissings? Yeah, we can do that. Yes, we can do that. It is a song I know how to play. One more Beat It riff for the exposure therapy. You mean to play it wrong? There you go. There you go. Thank you so much.
When I was an alien, cultures were an opinion. Gotta find a way, better way. Gotta find a way, better way. A man, a wise man. If so, it's a woman. Gotta find a way, better way. 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 Just because you're paranoid don't mean they're not after you. Gotta find a way, better way. 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 Gotta find a way, better way.
everybody. That was Territorial Pissings from Nirvana. Sorry, I was messing around a little too much. Got kind of lost in guitar, messing around, noodling. They call that noodling if you've never played any music before and any of that kind of stuff. Anytime the guitar player is just playing stuff and it's like random and it's like, what are you doing? Stop it. It's called noodling. If a drummer does it, they get put to death. So they overpower everybody in the room. But if a guitar player does it, it's just mildly annoying. I don't know how to play Reading Rainbow. Why do you guys keep asking for that? I don't understand. I don't know how to play it. What do you want me to do? I thought that was a joke. I don't know how it goes. Play the song. Okay. Yo, can we talk about this for a second? That is a fire little intro, like, keyboard.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice.
No, can we go back? Hold on. We got to listen to that intro part.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. I can go
Anywhere!
Friends to know and ways to grow. A reading rainbow. I can be anything. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
There's a colonist on the screen! Yo, can we sample that? That was a cool little. Hold on. Can we do something with that? Can we do something with that? Hold on. I think we can do that. Hold on. We can do something with that. It's pretty cool. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, Reading Rainbow. It's pretty good. I can go anywhere. I want to see what we can do with this. All right, can I download? Can I get this, please? Give me the damn song. What the hell? Hold on. It only gave me like a little bit of it. Hold on. I'm going to try and line it up. What am I looking all the way here for? See if I can get this thing going. Hold on. Not quite. I think we got a loop. I think we got it. Hold on. See if we can get this going. God damn it, hold on. You can tell I was recording a lot today. Can I get the drums, please? Where are the drums? Oh, that's why it's disabled. Superior. Oh, do I not have drums on this? Oh, I forgot I didn't move Superior onto this. All right, well, we'll have to figure out a different drum set. Hold on. Instruments. Drum rack. Oh, come on. I do not have drums on here? This sucks. Oh, I have an 808. Okay. We got it. We got it. Shh, shh, shh. We got it. Let's get the LD. See if this works. It's a little loud. Sorry. Hold on. I'll turn that down. Why is that first note not playing? What's going on here? Oh, it's a little off. It's fine. Can we try some pitch shifting? Let's pitch shift it down.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. It's in a book, reading rainbows.
that. Keep cooking? Alright, I'll keep going. I want to figure out something to do with it. I kind of want to do something crazy. Hold on. We're going to do something absolutely diabolical. Hold on. We're at... Sorry. Shot a laser gun. Got a subwoofer, I'm sorry. Trying to figure out what to do with the subwoofer. I want like a... Maybe not that one. I'm really bad at music. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm being stupid about this. Alright. I have a bass in my hands. Duh. That way I can not look stupid on a piano. Turn that off. Turn that off. I think we gotta go back to that normal speed. bass amp, shall we? Maybe we should make it go faster. You know what I mean? Let's go a little faster. Actually, it kind of sounded better with the normal amp.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. It's in a book, reading rainbow.
All right. It sounds pretty neat. I want to go back to the original speed. What was the original speed? That sounds so much better than what I did. Let me go back to normal. Let's see if we can get 2 of those. Is it going to do the whole thing? Yeah, we're going to do that. And we'll record that. Guitar part. This is how music is made, people. It's a bunch of wrong turns until you get it right. Let's try it again. There we go. So now that should be in there. Let's find a bass amp. Try the Beat It riff. I wonder if I can put it in the same key. Hold on. To make it major, right? You have to make it a major. Some delay on that. There you go. I think that's as far as I can go. I think it's as good as it's gonna get. That actually wasn't so bad. I started out. I was like, okay, this sounds really fun. That's pretty fun. Pretty good riff. So I'm gonna save that because it's fun. I don't think I'll make anything from it, but. That was in 432 hertz. Was it? 432? Oh, it's not 440? I like how Chaz is just like, hey, let me get a mild summer if you don't mind. Hey man, I know you've been doing some crazy stuff, but let me get a mild summer right now, please. Come on, man. Rachel says, Pat, quick question. Do you wear Converse? No. I used to wear PF Flyers, which are basically Converse. But like I switched to Vans, and then I actually put on some like shoes with arch support, and I don't think I ever went back, dude. I never went back. Chad says I'm about to send you $5. Hold off, man. I got bad news. Psh. Song requests are closed now. It is way past the time when I should have put that sign up about 20 minutes. I appreciate you, but yeah, no requests right now, man. Sorry. I appreciate you. But yeah, I was kind of screwing around on the song thing. We end the requests at midnight. I'm sorry, man. If you were waiting for me to get done, I apologize. Yeah, I was like, we were just kind of we were noodling on something. I was just like, okay, this sounds really fun. So I'm glad I was on it was recorded at least. So Gorilla God King says, I heard Opus number 1 in there when you were cooking. Really? Opus number 1? What's that? New Balance are hot. New Balances are cool. I always wanted to get on the New Balance train. I'm actually I hate to say this, I'm actually kind of a big Nike guy. I've worn these shoes like every show. These are actually the first Nikes I ever bought. And I got them right the first time. Those are the AJKOs. I used to collect sneakers for a little bit, like a year or two. And then I realized like there's just fakes everywhere and everybody's scamming each other. And I was like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah. I was like, I don't want to collect shoes anymore. This is a dumb hobby. It used to be good. I guess. But yeah, there was just too many songs, or not too many songs. Too many people just trying to rip each other off and, people buying stuff just to resell them. And it just became like a horrible experience. So I just kind of got out. I still like them. Like I found out that the UNC Jordan 1s came out. They're like blue. I could talk about sneakers for a couple hours, but I know it's kind of boring. So you like Converse? Converse is cool. But yeah, I won't buy nice sneakers anymore. It's just a waste of money. It's a huge waste of money. So Cool Killer, you got 45 pairs of shoes. We need to talk about sneakers, man. I would love to see the collection you got. I actually, this is not a joke. I'm a little sad about it. I actually had a pair of Travis Scott Jordan 1s, like the first ones, the Mochas, which if you don't know anything about sneakers, they used to be very expensive. And I got them like legit retail. I won the raffle, which was like one of the first times I ever won. And I didn't understand the gravity of what happened because as soon as I told my friends, they were all trying to rob me. They're all like, dude, let me get those sneakers. I'm going to buy them off you. And I was like, God damn it. But the reason I'm able to do the show is because I sold them right before I moved into this location. I had to sell them. I sold them for like nowhere close to what they were worth. It was so sad. I was so sad. I sold them for a bit of money, but not nearly as much as they're worth. So I kind of regret that because it's like those are kind of collector's items now. Like they've been collector's items because it was like the one time. And I wore them too. So I got to wear them around. People always be like, what the if you don't know what I'm talking about, real quick before I get off. I'll show you guys what it looks like because they're really wild looking shoes, but I really liked them. Oh yeah, if they were unworn. We'll go to goat.com. And then I'm going to get off. I got to get it. I'm so tired, dude. Goat is a website that you can buy sneakers and stuff on. So, I mean, I don't go there anymore. I haven't gone there in years. But because I used to work in an office, so like I had a dress code. The only cool thing I could wear was shoes. So I like ball out on shoes sometimes. So, Microsoft Edge. Here we go. Pat needs his beauty rest. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. All right, so where's the window capture? There we go. Microsoft Edge. So here we go. So if you are actually ever interested, yeah, Goat's probably the best of the three. It's StockX, which is trash, eBay, which is trash, and then Goat, which is actually pretty good. So you can look at like sneakers and stuff like that. You can buy them secondhand. You can buy them used, which is like super good. You can get really good deals if you're interested in sneakers, which, don't waste your money. But Travis Scott, he had the Jordan one. He had like a really bizarre. Yeah, check this out. So if you were going to buy a pair of Travis Scotts today, if I was going to buy Travis Scotts today, like I was like, I'm going to go back. Because they only make them once, and then sometimes they reissue them. I'd have to spend $1,300, which is ridiculous. For a shoe. And you can go through the little details and stuff. They are pretty cool. Like for what they are, like I don't think they're $1,000, but they are pretty cool. There's a little secret pocket on them too. Like if you look here, there's Velcro. So you can literally just tear that open. So if you ever go to like a concert and you want to bring in candy or something and you don't want them to know, you just open the Velcro and you can put your stuff in the heel of your shoe. It's badass, dude. But the brown, the mocha, as they call it. Oh, it's such a great shoe. People would always be like, why are you wearing those? And I'm like, dude, I like shoes. I think they're cool. You like the lows? The lows are pretty cool. But anyways, I sold these so I could move across the country to pursue my dreams as a musician. So I've always wanted to get those back. I always wanted to buy those again. I'm not going to, but I would like to get them back someday. But I have way more stuff I got to get. Candy or something. Exactly, Jesse. Something. But that's a dream that's completely destroyed because of people's greed. It's a sad thing to like get into collecting something and then everybody's just, faking things and trying to scam everybody. People wonder why I hate counterfeits so much. It's partly because of that stuff. Like I could be enjoying some footwear. Like I don't think anybody should spend that much, but it's their money, whatever. But the whole point I'm trying to make here is that I did have to sell those since we're talking about shoes, and I felt really bad because I sold them for like less than half of what they're worth. But I was able to move across the country, pursue my dream. It's like a Kevin Smith moment when he sold all his comic books to make his first movie. So it's a very nice expression. So you love wearing collector shoes, then beating on them to flex. That's the best, dude. Cool killer. Psh. Whenever people don't wear them, I'm like, this is lame. Dude, wear them. It's so cool. All right, anyways, I got to get off here, you guys. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Cool killer. I am going to put your name on that guitar. I just got to find that gaffer's tape. It's because I have gaffer's tape that's white. And it'll show your name better. It'll show your name better on this. So it's because obviously if I write it on there, it's not going to show up. If I put it up here, it's gonna get like smeared off. So I want to make sure I put it on like a plastic material or something, which would be the tape. So, anyways, I'm gonna look for it. Glad you guys kind of stuck through the weird me just messing around on guitar shit. I thought that was fun. But again, thank you guys so much. I know tomorrow is Thanksgiving, so if I don't see you, I don't see you. I might be streaming. Who knows? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyways, then again, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of the night. Stay gnarly. And have a good Thanksgiving if I don't see you tomorrow, okay? Good night, everybody. Bye.